Hi, this is this is gonna be the first part from Linux from scratch. Okay, we're gonna do it together. We're gonna use VM. Tá? We're gonna use a virtual machine to do. Okay, so there it is. This is Swagger. Okay, so let's get started. If we need any dependence, we're going to install together. Okay, Linux from scratch book. Okay, online. You won't need to go to Google and type it. Okay, the first result. Okay, and then we're gonna need the stable version. Okay, one thing that you needed to know is you needed to let empty space. Okay, we're gonna need to create some partitions, so I got some space. You can see here. Okay, so this is the page. This is the preface, we don't need it, and go into LFS system. Okay, so he give you some information. This is the packages that gonna need to compile and make the build. Next, it's good to you read all this documentation and okay. Next, showing to you some issues fixes. Okay, next, and let's go to the introduction. Okay, next, and now we're going to need to create our LFS system. Okay, let's see if our system got a support. I'm gonna change the screen resolution to better experience. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, this is fine. So we're gonna just copy and paste in this case. Let's start the terminal and pass here. Okay, works, everything needed to be okay. This is fine. Next, we needed to mount this partition. Okay, next, to this step you need to get empty space. Okay, so we needed to mount before. Okay, So we're going to give part. Let's create a new. And a new. We don't need to use a boot partition in this case because it is MBR. Okay, add. Okay, that's fine. Let's export our variable. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Let's go into CD image. We need to create this mkdir. Let's create the folder LFS. Okay. Now let's see. Our system partition gonna be this. Let me check this out. Need it to be this 3. Okay. Oops, I forget to put the type. Okay, this is fine. So if we got, okay, that's fine. Now we're going to mount the other default. Okay, so oh, okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's change the terminal session to the LFS user. Okay, so let's go ahead. We change the permissions only in this case. Okay. Okay. I don't want to write the FS tab in this case. Okay, I don't gonna reboot the system. we don't gonna to use swap partition too. Okay, next, this step is done. Now packages and patches. Okay, before we needed to check one thing. Let me get out from this user. Okay. Nope. We need it to be root. Let me check this out. Oh, I got an idea. Let me come back. This is the maybe the problem is okay. Nope. Let me see if my variable is defined. This is the problem. This is the problem. Okay. So it's easy. We're gonna need to export again. Okay, let's try again. And it's done. We can go ahead to the next step. We're gonna create the sources folder. I'm gonna copy and paste. Okay. We're gonna change the permission. Okay. So now we got one problem and it's fixed. Okay. This server ftp.gnu.org it's out. Okay, you can see I'm gonna copy one from the strings. No, he come back. This is good. Okay, I will see if I got the wget too. Okay, we got it. So we only need to copy and paste. Okay, and save. Okay, we're gonna pass. Oops, we're gonna pass the command. I only change one thing. Okay, the wget one is not working properly. Okay, we need to use two. Let me see my systemd in this case. Okay, we save like sysb. So we now need to wait. We're going to make the download from all the files. I'm gonna stop the video and I come back when the process is done. Okay. Okay. So I made a mistake. Okay. We did something wrong. We needed to go to. Let me see if LFS. Okay. we need to make entering the sources folder. Okay, so LFS sources. Okay, and now we do the toguetter again. Okay, we need to create the import file again. Okay, come back to the wget command. Let's copy it, paste here, and we got it saved. Okay, let's wait. I come back when it's finished. So we got one problem on the new server. Okay, let's take this file and let's try on thing. Okay, really, the file is not accessible and this make the download crash. You're gonna find this problem too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let's say the UTR we get list csv. Okay, everything that is ftp.gnu.org, you're gonna change it to ifau.da. Okay, so let's try it, let's test it, and it's working. Okay, this is all. You just need to do this to everything. Okay, so .da ifau this is another server that got the files. Okay, ifau.da, but I doesn't remember if we needed to use the .org. Okay, so I'm gonna check this out. Nope, so we doing this wrong. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use my whole system to do this chart. Okay, u.da2gc. Oh, we needed to use FTP. Okay, so we're gonna continue. We don't use the .org, FTP and remove it. FTP and then we can continue to change the other stuff. create. Okay, to make it more simple, I'm gonna copy it. Okay, you're gonna change only the files that is from GNU server. Okay, the GNU server was suffering the DOS attack. Okay, so some files is offline. Okay, let's keep checking. You're gonna need to do these two. Okay, this is a problem with the server. And if we got another server with fiber, we need to change the server too. This is all. Okay, we're going to start again. Okay, it's working now. We need to wait again. Okay, if we got any other server needing some replacement, I will come back. Okay, let's wait. So it crash again. Okay, this time it's this server. Let's test it. Okay, I'm gonna put another server. Okay, so we're gonna check it. I forgot I need to use host system. Okay, so the file is being used to, let me see if we got on this server. Okay, we got it, so we only need to rename the file. Okay, let's edit the list again. Let's check for bin notice. I'm gonna use bin notice. Okay, we got it. So we're gonna change it. FTP that. And let's try it before. Nope, doesn't work. Let me see. We got on GNU notice. Let's change it and try again. Bluetooth. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, it's fine. It's working. And the others from source were, let's see too. This one we're gonna change to the focus. Let's try to see something. I only doing ET2 doesn't get any out anymore. New. FTP dot FUD. The server. I need to check past again. New. Without the version. FTP.FA.TA. Nope, we ain't got it. Okay, let's do again. And let's wait. We got some other files with error messages, okay? So it's from the minute from scratch. We're gonna need these files, okay? Let's check this out. It's working, okay. So let's see. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, it's working. So we're gonna use a command. No check certificate. Okay. And let's remove the continued. Nope, we need to continue. No check certificate. We get this. Okay. This red message is it's normal, okay? This is because I put the option no track certificate, okay? Now he is ignoring the Yahoo message and downloading the package. Let me see one thing. Okay, we got BBC, DCC, we got all the packages. The TCL file it's not working. Oops. Let's change the server. Nope, so we need to use This is TCL. Okay. It's hot. Let me see. We got it on SourceForge. The TCL. Okay. No, it doesn't give the file directly. We need to give directly. So let's find the package name. Let me see. We need 16. This is 17. So we're gonna need to make the download of it manually. Okay. Let's paste it. Copy TCL. Okay. CH mode 777. Need to be root. Okay. Let's copy the file again. I will need it to be root. Okay, there is. So we can continue right now. We got all the files, okay? If was missing any file, we can create before, okay? We can make the download before. So let me check this out. Okay, Let's go close the other terminal sessions. Let's copy it. And paste. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Let's create a folder tools, EQ, LFS. That's fine. Right. Next. Adding the LFS user. This is very important. We can't give any errors on this process, okay? That's fine. Let's add a password to the new LFS user. Fine. And now let's change the session from terminal to the LFS user. Changing the permissions, and then let's change the session. Okay, now we got the LFS user. Okay, that's fine. Next. Okay. I'm gonna make this tag. Okay. Let's check it. It's fine. So this is for the number of cores from your processor, okay? In my case it's 2, okay? So we're gonna use make D2 only when we're going to do the make, okay? So export make flags equal D2, okay? That's fine. Let's do the export. We did it. Now we are in the LFS user, okay? Next. About SPUs. Next. And now we're gonna start to build the packages, okay? I'm gonna teach you how to make the build from the package. Let me see this. Okay, some information. Let's see if we got it. We are LFS variable exporter. That's fine. Next. Introduction of the packages installation, and we're going to start it right now. Binotus is the first, so now we're gonna use the ls cd lfs sources. Okay. Tar tvf beam notice. cd in Lotus, make a tier, propose, build. That's fine. cd build. And now we're going to use the time to do the building. Okay, time. I needed to set up my keyboard. Okay. Okay, time, press enter. Let's install it. Make install. Finish it and press enter. Oops, we did something wrong. Let's do it again. Make install and enter. So he's gonna make a test from some package that is needed to the build. Okay, we needed to make the build, and then gonna start the compilation. Okay. We got okay, started the compilation, and now we only need to wait. I come back when it's over. So it's finished. Okay. And this is all. Next. The next is GCC. Okay. So let's enter our sources folder. Okay. I smoking a cigarette, waiting for the process. Nothing like a cigarette and a coffee, you know. Okay, it's done. cd gcc. We needed to create the build folder, but we needed to do this before. Okay. Okay, it's doing the build from GCC now, and we needed to wait more. So it's finished. Okay, let's come back to the process. Okay, we enter on this directory. Okay, yeah. And then we're going to execute this command. let's come back and cd. Let's go to the previous. Oh, let me see the comment. Okay, let's try to use time. Nope, the same. USR include. Nope. He trying to find a variable called their name. Okay. So let me see if we find what is it. Nope. Nope. Let me see if, oh, this is the problem. Let's try again. Nope. So inquiry, cd inquiry. This is the problem. This one. Okay. So it's finished. Okay. We can go to the next step. Okay. Next. Let's extract the Linux kernel. Okay. Linux kernel. Okay. TDF Linux kernel. It's gonna take some time. Okay. CD maps. Make Mr. Proper. Okay. It's gonna take a little time. Make headers. Okay. If this takes too much time, I will stop the video again. It's fine. Function. Okay. Fine. And 10. Everything needed to be fine. Okay. And this is all. Next. BBC. So listen, this is very important. Okay, when you're going to compile the BBC, the second pass on the make install, let's find it, make install, you can see that here we got the toguetter LFS. Okay, but the second pass of libc, we're going to see it later on the other page. We needed to install a second part of libc, and the documentation from this website show you to make the make install without the toguetter option. Okay, and never do that, because if you do the make install without the toguetter, gonna destroy your system. Okay, your whole system gonna be destroyed. Okay, so let's continue. The GCCI, no, this is glib. Okay, oops. Let's extract it. Finish. Fine. Let's do the patch. File patch. Okay, we can do the time now. Time. Make and make install, but that's tier LFS. Okay, it's very important to put toguetter LFS. If you do without it, gonna destroy your system. Let me see if this is all. Okay, I can do the installation now. Okay, we got one problem. So this is one problem that you will find if you're going to do the LFS. Okay, So it's easy to fix. This is not a problem of missing anything, okay? The problem is from the BBC that is not testing the version correctly, okay? So let's edit the configure file. Okay. So we got a critic missing. We needed to do a reverse engineering. Okay, this is solved. We got some tests here, so I'm gonna remove it. And let's see if it works. Let's do the make again. Nope, we need to make another change. Okay, let's keep shirking. Another test. You just needed to do what I'm doing here, okay? Compiler, this is our problem. Okay, Python we got, is not a problem. So let's try to run right now. Okay, it's working. How you can see, the problem was the glib, the test from the glib configuration file. This is a bug from the software, okay, and we fix it. So we needed to wait the compilation right now, and we're going to stop the video again. Ready, it's finished, okay. So how you can see, we ain't got no errors, so it's fine, okay. We did the installation. Let's keep doing things, okay. We should got no errors, okay. No search file. Let me see. We are inside. RTDs. Okay. Let's try to put the grab again. This is a check. Nope. Okay. EQ, LFS, okay. Nope. So we're gonna do LFS. Let me put the file again. LFS. Nope. Nope. But we need to see something. Let's remove and let only wait. Nope. Nope. We got a problem here. So let's see the output of the compilation. Okay, it's saving on the LFS. Okay, we got no errors. Okay. Let's try to run it with another user. No. We got some files here. CD, FS. The same. Nothing. Let me see if we got okay. the installation was not made in the right location. I need to see where the compilation was saving the files. So we're gonna need to compile the lib again, okay? But this time we're gonna clean the installation files and copy the -dir command. Okay, the first step is here. Okay, okay. Let's do the patch again. Succeed. Okay. Let's do some chat. It's fine. I'm gonna put all together, okay? And the task I will do before, okay? Okay. Oh, the same configure file. We need. It's good to do this again so you can see again. Oops. Okay. The compiler, we need to remove it, and then let's remove it and save the file again. Nope. Let's try and see if it works. Okay, it's working. So let's wait. So it's finished. And let's do the chat again. No, I will try to enter on the LFS. Okay, we only got a permission TNet. So CH modem 777. Let's try again. This must be the output. We're gonna try to do this one. Okay. It's the grab that is failing. It's not saving the file. Let's check this out in another instance. Oh, the folder is LFS. Okay. Okay. This is not the output. Oh, wait. Nope.
Não podemos passar aqui.
Passa certo, será que ela já chegou?
Não vou precisar.
The problem is that BBC is not being installed in the system. it's not running properly. Okay. Let's try to enter on the tools folder. Okay. Okay, and let's try to do it again. Okay. We need to be patient. We need to have patience. Okay. No. My dummy log is here. No. So I found one solution finally. And this is because it's missing the target on the prefix. Okay, so we're going to build it again. Okay, let's copy it. Okay. We need to do again.
Como mais?
Okay, using the target option probably would fix it. Okay, I come back when it's finished. It's done.
Isso transformado fora da caixinha.
Muito atualmente não utilizei por isso controlado, mas eu acho que não entendi. Não, tudo bem. Já faz muito tempo isso.
Nope.
Chegou assim para deixar atrasado.
Esse é o meu manual mesmo. Mas nunca aconteceu. Não tem como cuidar mais deles para nós curtir. Um jeito mais introspectivo, planejado.
I definitely found a fix for the problem. Okay, the problem was on the GCC building. Look, you see how you needed to track every place and every step of the process to find the solution. So here we got this command make install, but we needed to add the dashed here. Okay, and when I do this, we needed to change it for it. Okay, if this command is not working properly, we're gonna find problems on the Levy building. Okay, so let's wait with the duster this time, the building of ECC, and I come back when it's finished. Okay, the GCC was built. Now we're gonna try again. Let's change. I'm gonna try another way. include limits. Check. So it's finished. I needed to start to make again today because yesterday I come to sleep. I was tired. So I make the build from GCC again. I run this command this time and really that works. Okay. This is what I was expecting. Okay. ECC everything, and this must be the output. So this time GCC it's fine. Okay. So we can continue. Let's compile the headers again. Okay. Before the GCC properly installed. So we needed to enter on Linux. Okay, we got an error. In this case, I will come back, clean the installation files, and we go into extract again. Oops. The Mr. Prober command can't be used 2 times. Let's wait. This is very faster. The most important is that the GCC was finally installed. Okay, so we only needed to make the headers again, and so we can install the lib. Okay, make Mr. Program. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to run the other commands. This must run with no errors. Okay. This is faster too. Okay. So this is fun. Okay, Let's go ahead. And finally, let's compile the glib. I will remove the installation files from here too. Glib. But I needed to do a thing. Wait. cp configure to the sources folder. Okay. And then we're going to remove glib. Don't need to make the configure edit again. So turn gbf glib. Oops. It's fine. So let's wait while it's extracting. Fine. Cd glib. And then we need to do a thing. cp configure to glibc. Okay, let's try to run the installation and see if we need to edit the configure file. That's fine. Okay, no errors. Let's patch the file. Okay, that's fine. Let's create the build folder. And then we make the configure. We need to insert the configuration file. Okay. Let's see the camera. We got some configure options. Let's read everything. This is for versions later Linux kernel. This is fine. And make with duster. Okay. Okay, this is fine. So we needed to wait the compilation of glibc. Okay, this time it's gonna be properly installed because we got the GCC already working. Okay, so I come back when it's finished. Oh, this is very good. So finally we got glib and GCC working. That's fine. This must be the output, and how you can see, we got this output. So if you got there's problem to make the GCC build, you only need to make the compilation of GCC and glib again. Okay, you need to remove the folder of the build and extract again. Succeed, everything must be fine. Okay, and let's try. Let's verify the header files. Okay, that's fine. The output was included and included fixed. That's fine. Now we're going to verify this must be the output. It's fine. So the test is going well. Let's see if we using the correct version.
Todos os
Yeah,
atendimentos voltaram ao normal por aqui, já que eles entraram
more
aqui
one
com mandado de segurança.
test to see if it's like it.
Que traz mais informações para
Fine.
vocês em relação a essa
And then we can remove the WAG file. Okay, that's fine. GCC is finished. We can go to the next. stdc++. Okay, so we're going to extract it.
E decidiu então derrubar essa decisão que foi dada pela Comissão Regional de Medicina.
Okay, throw TDF, leave it. Let me see if I got this package. USDDC, leave it to. I needed to see where we found it. It's part of GCC. Oh, so we need to come back to the GCC folder. Great. Now we needed to remove the build folder.
Obrigado, Cris, pelas atualizações. Cristiano, a gente vai chamar agora o
Really, I don't gonna need to do that. I will remove the files, ECC. Before the package was built and installed, you don't need to keep the folders in sources, okay? So you can remove and manage it with no problems.
Plena, 100% da sua capacidade operando, sempre foi muito dificultoso. E aí tem que fazer uma reflexão que é o seguinte: há uma necessidade, sim. É uma conquista da comunidade do hospital, sim. Desafora os demais hospitais, da Grande Florianópolis, especial regional de São José, sim.
Let's wait.
Agora, ele tem que se pensar no custeio. Porque independentemente na hora de inaugurar uma unidade hospitalar, o hospital custa dinheiro. É muito fácil inaugurar. Inaugurar é fácil. Pega os dinheiros aqui, financiamento ali, faz e entrega a obra.
Nope.
Isso é a operação.
How you can see, let's create the build folder. How you can see, to make a Linux from scratch, you're gonna give a lot of files during the process, and you're gonna need to find a solution, okay? So you need it to be patient, okay? It's really true that you're gonna get a lot of files, okay? So you can check for a fix, or you can apply one if you got. Let's do the make install. Let me see if I need to put another thing. Remove inhibitor. This one I make before, okay? I make before. Okay, let's continue. Making the test of the compiler components. So to make an operating system with LFS, you need to, if you got some error, you need to stop, check for the fix, see, read out the error message. On the error message you got all the information that you need to fix it, okay? The documentation, like it's not working to me. To me, I needed to make some modifications, like the configure file and where I downloaded the package, how you see on this video. So this is fine. If you follow this tutorial, you're gonna do your system with no errors, okay? So now let's wait. So it's finished, and this is not an error, okay? This is just telling us that it's leaving the compilation directory. Okay, so let's remove the file. Let me see the output. Oh, really? This must be working fine, but not in this case. Okay, so let's make the compilation again. I believe we got some problem with the configuration. Okay, this is C. Okay,
Valeu, Zé. Obrigado pelas informações. Bom trabalho. Até mais. 8h17. Tubo, no sul do estado, recebe essa quinta-feira, o Festival Regional Nossa Arte nas Apaz, ali da região sul do estado. Suas histórias,
let's put again.
Mostrar pra gente.
Let me see if I got the target option. Okay, maybe we need to use the target.
Aqui para começar essa grande festa que celebra arte, cultura, os alunos da parte de 12 cidades aqui da região sul. Deixa eu pedir pro Wagner Teixeira mostrar para vocês, porque nós estamos aqui na
need
recepção
to use the
entre aspas,
target.
de evento de
Okay.
tudo, onde já estão sendo expostos
Make.
diversos quadros, né, que foram produzidos pelos alunos das
Let's use the dash here. I think when I make the dash here command, I committed some error. Okay,
E além disso, nós temos
and let's try
diversas
to remove.
apresentações aqui também no centro de eventos de Turvo, de música, dança, entre outros. Isso, Wagner, agora
Okay.
vai rapidinho pra gente, porque eu tô com
Let's try again.
um artista que vai se apresentar também.
And let's wait.
Alice, conta um pouquinho também, inclusive a Alice é representante.
Oh, really? We made a mistake. Okay, because it doesn't gonna work. Okay, we needed to make the without the installation. We needed to compile the GCC again. Oh God. I shouldn't remove the headers. Okay, come back. Next. The GCC. Okay, I ain't got this package. This is fully necessary to make the music. Okay, so let's try again. Oops, I commit some.
Foi montada essa árvore de 12 metros de altura, feita em crochê, gente, de ponta a ponta. A inauguração oficial
Let's do again.
sábado, e vocês podem estar vendo as crocheteiras aqui atrás trabalhando.
You need to take care with the GCC and Libby. This is very boring to let everything working.
Ainda serão espalhadas pela região central da cidade também. E elas estão terminando essas árvores, então ainda há
Oops.
serviço a ser feito até o sábado. A Mirella foi a idealizadora de tudo isso. Bem-vindo de Santa Catarina. Antes, gente, muito obrigado por você estar aqui.
Already
Tá
exists.
maravilhosa.
Oh, really? It exists.
Uma árvore desse tamanho, Bom dia a todos do jornal.
Oh, shit.
Ela foi montada de cima para baixo.
Oh,
Ela foi dividida em
Deus.
6 módulos, né? Ela foi espalhada
Okay.
no salão, a gente montou todo esse
Make it
quadradinho,
here,
encaixamos como se fosse um quebra-cabeça.
CD views.
Aí nós trouxemos aqui pro pátio.
Okay,
Nós montamos os módulos
let's
em cima
do the
da caixa.
configure.
A estrela em primeiro lugar, encaixou
We got the target here.
menor ali inferior, aí foi indo, foi. E tem a estrela alpina, é o símbolo do Tirol, que é justamente para cobrir toda essa faixa que tem
And a lot of packages that we're gonna build. We're gonna need the target at the start. Okay.
12 metros, né, gente? Não é qualquer coisa. Então, aguentar a chuva que eu tava com medo se viesse, né?
The target is fully necessary. Without the target options, we're gonna find problems because it's not gonna be installed. Okay. Fine. And this time we're gonna do the make without make style. we want only to compile it this time, okay? Make the compilation again. So let's wait. The GCC takes some time to build, so I see you soon. Okay, it's finished. Great. So we're going to get out from here. We need to make a build std cd build std. Okay, time, and let's try to make the build from libstdc again. We're gonna keep the same configuration. Let's use dash2 in this case. Make dash2 lfs stop. Okay, and I'm gonna say to remove this file too. So I come back when it's finished. So it's finished. Okay, we got the std compiled and installed. Next. So now we're going to compile the temporary tools, okay? Give us an introduction. AIM4, let's. So this is fun, okay? Nothing to do is because it's part of the process, okay? The important is that he find the files to remove, and it's fine, okay? We don't need to test it. So let's go to the other folder. cd no. Let's extract AIM4. Enter on AIM4 folder, and let's do the compilation, okay? So let's configure. Let's do make, and make install with dash2, okay? Make dash2 lfs install. So you're gonna do the build now, and I come back when it's finished, okay? So I commit somewhere how to make the time this time. I put install so we're going to make the time again. It only happens with who is alive. Make dash2 lfs install. This time it's right. Let's wait. I come back when it's finished. Oh, it's finished. Okay, AIM4 it's installed, okay? This output is fine and return start records. Yeah, that's fine. So we need to build the any curses. I'm gonna only copy it. I'm sorry for the sound. It's because I are with a friend here. And
o subprocurador Paulo Gustavo Branco foi reconduzido ao comando do Ministério Público da União. A confirmação do nome dele foi oficializada em embates políticos.
Everything must run without errors, okay?
Ligados ao partido PL do ex-presidente Jair Bolsonaro. Procurador-geral afirmou
I come back when it's finished. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna use the time now. Oh, cara. Shut the fuck off! I'm sorry for that.
Filha da puta.
Vai. So let's continue. Let's make the installation. Okay. We need to make dash for now. Fine, let's wait. So the bash compilation and installation is finished. Let's go ahead to the next. Let me see if I make the link. Make it STD. Yeah, I already did it. Next. Car use, okay. I'm sorry for my bad English. On the truth is only the pronounce. My pronounce is bad, but I hope you can understand it. Okay, let's install it. We're going to the previously folder. Let's extract the car util. Oops. Okay. Let's enter on the folder and time. Great. Make with the std. We need the std to install the package and make the compilation in the LFS, in our LFS partition, okay? Because we got the MNT LFS exported to this variable, okay? If we do not do it, we're going to destroy our host system, okay? So if the documentation say to use std, you need to use it, okay? Except in some cases that I'm gonna show you. So let's go ahead. Let's only copy it and paste here. Okay, let's wait. Well, it's finished. Successful installed. So this is. Let's go to the next. The photos. Let's extract it. When you need to extract, you only go to sources. I will try to run an X session here, but maybe this not work. Okay, let me see. Nope, this don't work, but I can show you by the way doing that. NNT LFS sources. Okay, how you can see what we're doing with if you're not a Linux user, you're not. If you don't know many Linux commands, what we doing with the CD, going back to the folders, making this, everything, it's in this folder. Okay, this is the package we are trying. Okay, this is the batch files, and we got the folders from the libs too. I'm showing it to so you can understand. Okay, so let's go ahead and extract the diff filters. Okay, diff, let's go to the filters folder. Great, and let's use time to make the configure. Great. How you can see, using the necessary destiny. make this LFS install. Let me see if it's everything. Yep. Maybe I don't gonna stop the video because I think these don't gonna take too much time. Checking for some components and started to build. How you can see with Linux, it's very easy to do your own operating system. Before the Linux from scratch, the LFS, we're going to do the BLFS, the before LFS, and we're going to install a package manager. We're going to put a GUI, okay, like XFCE, which we chart and everything, okay. So it's finished. We compiled the filters and go ahead. Next file. Let's go to the file. So CDF file, CD file, make the build, build, CD build. Let's do the configure. Okay, we needed to do some configurations, and this this build is only gonna work if everything that we install until here it's fine. Okay, everything that we built it and installed must be fine. So if doesn't, it don't gonna work. Okay, let's see what happens. This is fully check. If we got some error on this build, it's because we got some application not working. Okay, so let me see the output. Okay, this is not a problem. Leaving the directory. Okay, wow, the Mac was cannot remove no source file. He's saying to remove a libido of cross compilation. Okay, I will try to do this again. I will try to use the LFS variable. I'm already using that. Oh wait, make this to I will need to do these steps again. No problems, it's faster. Let me remove it. Wait. I will use time for it. Make. Okay. But no way, we're not using make this way. Let's copy it. I commit some error before, and I will remove these later. Okay. Some comments you can put inside the time. Okay. Great. The compilation and installation is well, and we're trying to remove the file again. No such file. How I can see this is only a file used during the build. So he's saying that it's not useful, so we are going to ignore it, okay? Because how I can see the file is it's successfully installed, okay? We can only ignore it. Let's go ahead. Find the tools, okay. Let's extract. Let's enter in his folder, and then we're going to use time make dash to LFS install, okay, and this is all. The most important on file installation is that in the build we don't get any error message or something like that, and the output was fine, okay? So we don't have any problems with that. Checking for some components. And it started to build. This doesn't take too much time too, it's faster. And when this is finished, we need to go to this, okay. And then we're gonna have the grab. I wanna see some packages because I wanna to explain what I think, okay? 2GC Peanuts. This one I wanna tell you important thing, okay? Important thing about this. When we make the make install, we use the dash 0, how you can see. But we got another component that depends on it. next, 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 next. I wanna find it to show you. It's very important that you understand that. Next, next, next. Okay, 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 okay. Fine, fine, fine. Info, PC, Fox, TCL, Explorer, DJ. So this is great. But when you do the step 2, of the GCC compilation, never forget to use the tester. I guess on the documentation of the CSV version, I using the system D version, but on the CSV version, we got a file that he say to you execute the past 2 installation of GCC without this tester, and when you do that, you broke your system. Okay, so never do that. Anyway, I will show you later. Okay, I will show you everything later. Let's go back. We stop adding flags, PC, M4, read line, file, CD, LZ4, receive, CD, LVC, man pages. I come back to the start. So let's go back, go back, go back. And we need to go back by some get tags. This is when we going to ch root. We not on this part yet. Okay, we not on this part yet. Let's go back. But you have to take care on that GCC pass 2. Okay, but anyway, I will show you everything later. Okay, let's go ahead. Pro Python 16 folder YouTube. Let's go back. So we made it. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, we stopped in. Let me see. Find the tools. Okay, let's search for it. See. Let's find. Let's search for find the tools. This is in. Find the tools. Okay, the next is growth, but I needed to see one thing. The car you choose default is quick and find the others. But we jump at the quick. Let me see one thing. Let me see if I already compiled. Nope. So we needed to make the installation of Quick. Let me go to history. Find 6.8. and 8.6 or 6.8. Okay, we go back to where we stop. Right. We're going to the next, it's quick, and we're going to install here. Now, I needed to stop a little minute. I'm going to stop a little minute and I come back. So let's continue. And now we're gonna extract the kick. Oops. Okay. Let's put some files that not installed. Okay. Side. Make and make test here. It's not really necessary use the timer, but I like to use the time because if you're going to put the commands directly, you need to go up and pass too many times and you're gonna waste a lot of time on it. Because of it, I like to use the time, okay? So you just need to open before the comments you close and then press enter, okay? Let's wait. This one is faster to build it too. Don't take too much time, okay? Now we got the grip, okay? Let's build the grip. If I see that it's taking too much time, I stop the video again. Maybe I cannot make the full system on this video. I needed to divide it in two parts, okay? So this is gonna be the part 1 of the tutorial, and we're gonna have the second part later, okay? This is cause I needed to work, okay? I got a work outside of here, and I needed to go. I needed to go today, so when I go to work I will stop the video and send this first part to the group, okay? So we got the wheel installed and we needed to compile the grip. This application is very faster to use, okay? We don't even need to make a build folder. So let's use the Mac and the Mac test here. I'm sorry for the sound, it's cause they doing a build in front of my house. You can imagine the sound that it makes. It's very boring. So let's wait for the compilation, okay? This is grip. The next is the gizip. I will try to let me see where I are. to see if we gonna take too much time to finish. Okay, this is the chapter 6. Okay, let me see. We need to compile GC before make patch C through. Yeah, we're gonna have a long time. I will teach you until the GCC pass 2, and if we got any problem that we needed to fix, we're gonna have to wait for the second part of the tutorial. Okay, because I need to work and it's gonna take too much time. I can do that for now. Okay, but don't worry. Tomorrow I record the second part. Okay, so we compile and build. Nope, this is script. Next, we are in the article 8. Let's go back. Wow. This book is not easy to go into the pages, so let's use it. Pass 2. Okay, we stop at Inkzip. Okay, let's compile the GZIP. I want to do more faster right now because I needed to stop this video. I doing it since yesterday, and since yesterday I did working on this video. I go out to sleep. I left the virtual machine stop it, and I go to sleep, wake up, and come back to finish the video. I hope you enjoy it, okay, and learning some things too. So that's fun. We got the GZIP built it. We can go ahead. We gotta make right now. Make it very important. Just some buildings that we're going to do, okay. So let's extract make. Enter on his folder and do the configuration and installation. Make list here. LFS install. Okay, let me see if that was right. Okay, let's wait. Going to build the make right now. The next is pitch, the batch. Okay, so okay, let's wait. I will stop the video right now because make some. Nope, it's faster. Already finished. We're going to build the batch now. Use and install. Okay, time. Okay, let's install the path. And next, the next is the seed. Okay, we're going to install it. I think the paths don't get too much time to compile. The package that get a long time to build its GCC and lib. These two take a long time. Okay, it's fine. It's going to seed right now. Okay. And the installation gonna be the same thing for every package. Let's do the configuration. Make desktop LFS install. Let's go to the next. We got a tour. I wanna see on thing GC, and we gotta be noticed and GCC. When this is over, I gonna stop this part of the video, okay? Unhappily, I have to work. Who would like to work, huh? So this is gonna take some time, and I will stop the video and come back later when it's finished. Okay, it's finished. We got a tier to compile right now. Seed is successfully installed. Back yes to here. LFS install. Okay, let's to the next. Go to the next. Okay, here he say to you remove some harmful that is not a necessary file, but it's not really necessary to remove it, but you can. If you want, you can remove, okay? Tear down. Don't take too much time to compile. This is faster. And then we got a GC, okay? The next is very, very important and takes a long time to build, okay? Let's wait. It's finishing. When he starts to make the haters is because it's on the end of the process. Okay, let's go back. GZ. Okay, time. Let's configure it. Okay, mag the stir LFS install, okay, and remove verbose LFS user live LCMA LA, okay, and let's run it. This is faster too, don't take too much time. And then we go into the Binnotius package, step 2, the best 2, okay? This can take some time, so I will stop the video Great, it's finished. And we go into the step 2 from Binotius, okay? So cd Binotius and Binotius build a census and write a copy. Do not use lib2. This code same reproduce. Okay, let's do it. And we needed to make a separated build folder. Never use the same build folder. You're gonna find some errors to make, okay? So mkdir, make it here, and we're gonna use the build 2, okay? cd build 2. It's very important to not remove the gcc and lib files, okay? Be noticed too. Don't remove the build folder. If you remove, you're gonna need to make the compilation again, the make again without make install, okay? So let's use time and make the installation. Let's do it. Make test t lfs install, and then remove a harmful cross application file. Okay, this is gonna take a long time, so I will stop the video, okay? Okay, it's finished. Okay, this step is fine. Now we're going to the pass 2 from GCC, okay? I needed to see if I needed to remove the folder. If we got some error message, it's gonna be necessary, okay? So let's enter on GCC folder and try to run these steps. How you can see, we got some errors. This is very easy to fix. We only need to remove the GCC folder and extract it again, okay? So let's wait a minute. Okay, so let's extract ECC, and then the comments is we work fine, okay? To the second step from GCC, you need to remove the folder, okay? Let's wait. Okay, cd gcc, and let's try to run again. This time it worked, okay? Let's put it, okay. Let's override the build rows, okay, and make the build tier. Okay, inside of the build tier, let's make the configuration. I will use time for it. Okay, make this to LFS install. Let's create a sysblink, okay? Great. This is gonna take a very long time. Okay, it's not faster, so I will stop the video. Let me check one thing about the video recording. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's building the second part, and we're going to stop this part of the tutorial when it's over. I will explain everything later. And before when it's complete, we're going to the second part, and these are gonna make a separated video to explain everything. Okay, so let me close it. Okay, let's wait. Okay, so it's successfully installed. This means that everything that we built and installed since Sunset, it's working very well. So we're going very well. Everything is fine. So unhappily I have to work. Okay, so we gonna need to make this in a second part video. Okay, unhappily, I'm sorry, but we're going to stop. Okay, take a time, drink a coffee, and this was the first part. Okay, this is the first part, and the second part coming tomorrow. Okay, I will make the second part tomorrow, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it, and great. I see you, and I see you soon, and I see you on the second part video. Okay, bye. Hi, this is gonna be the second part from the LFS tutorial. On the first part, we see how to create the LFS user, how to give to it the right permissions, how to put this user session on the terminal. We see how to build some necessary packages, and then we stop at the GCC part 2. Okay, let me go to it. We're going to do all together. We stop here. Okay, I will come back to GCC. Okay, let me get out from this user and this. Okay, so let's come back. I will continue from where I stopped so you can understand. Okay, let's go to the next, and now we're going to the next step. Let's see the introduction. Next, we need to read it all. So we're gonna need it to be root to run it. So we're gonna enter with sudo su. Okay, great. Let's copy it and paste. It's gonna take some time. We needed to see if the LFS variable is exported, because if not, we're gonna give some errors messages. Okay, like this. Great, so I can show you. We got a problem. We're going to export the LFS again. LFS and NT. So LFS. And let's try again. So it's done. We can continue. I already created this folder, so I don't need to create it. I got it. Okay, so you need to do it, but I don't. Just copy and paste. I already mounted it too and everything. Okay, but we're going to try to run PTS again. In this case, you're gonna need to copy everything and paste in sequence, and I don't. I just need to put this command. Okay, mounted. We can continue. Now we're going to change the permissions. Okay, and now how you can see, we got the LFS ch root. Okay, so let's continue. This is to give root access at the LFS user. Okay, you're gonna need to do one thing. Let me see. Nope, you need to do enter in root. Okay, nano etc sudo root. Okay, you're going to search for the users like this and going to add this one. You need to add this one to the file. Okay, that's fine. If you do it, you can continue. I already got this. Okay, and these two. You need to copy it and paste in these two. Okay, let's continue. So I'm going to, I already created it, so saying that file already exists. Okay, I will configure my host file. Okay, we copying it to create the files. Okay, using the cat command. Okay, and now we're going to make a okay, to remove I have no name. In your case, gonna show to you I have no name here. You only need to put it. Okay, and it's gonna be changed to root. Okay, you need to make it in my case I already got it. Okay, let me see one thing. No search. Oh, I commit an error here. Let's try again, and everything is fine. Going to the next, and now we need to install some packages. You just need to use time and make the configure. So this one I already installed. Okay, Bison 2 Pro. I stopped in Python. I compiled here too, and we go into the next. In this case, text info. Okay, so we're going to LFS sources. We're going to see the name, text info. Okay, we're going to use time. How you can see on the ch root user, we don't need to use the -dir on the make command. This is not necessary no more. The make comes without the -dir. This is because we are inside the ch root. So automatically everything gonna be installed to the LFS user, okay? So let's put the configure prefix usr make and then make install, okay? Let's run. Let me see if we're gonna get some error so I can show you the fix. No, everything is fine. We're going to wait right now, and when it's finished I come back. So the get the text info is successfully installed, okay? Let's go to the next. The next is YouTube Linux. We need to configure it. Let's make that, okay? We're going to copy the configure, okay, time. How I explained on the first video, when you're going to use the time, you need to use time space, open it and enter, okay? So you put the comments, okay, like make and everything, and before you need to later you need to close it and press enter, okay? So let's wait for the build. Wait, we make a mistake. We are inside the text info folder. Oh, never do it with your Linux, okay? Let's extract it. We need to make the time again. I already got it. Let me see. Oh, here. Okay, let's wait. And I come back when it's finished. Okay, fine. We got the YouTube Linux now. We can go to the next. Now we're going to make a configuration. We're going to clean and save the temporary system. Okay. Now let me see one thing. Once it's installed, we can remove tools, okay, inside the LFS, but I will not do it. I don't care about the usage. We got a space to make everything. So okay, let me see one thing. This is to make a backup, but I don't want to do it, okay? I don't want to do it. So this is to make backup and restore. I don't want to do it, so I'm just going to follow the next. And now we're going to build the LFS system, okay? Let's go to the next. The introduction, the package management, and now we're going to install another package that the system needs. One thing that you need to know, very important to you, don't destroy your system, okay? Let's come back. I needed to explain it. When you make this cleanup, if you don't want to make a backup like me, you just need to make this. You can add the tools folder if you want, but never use the exit and follow to install the package, because we're going to install another compilation of libc. And if you use exit, you're gonna exit from chroot user. In this case, you're going to install libc on your host system and going to destroy it, okay? So I needed to say it. Let's continue. In other words, you need to be in chroot user while installing this package, okay? Next. Let's go to min pages. Okay, let's run it. In this case, it's just one command. We don't need to use the time, okay? Let's wait. So I'm gonna stop the video and I come back when it's finished. Okay, successfully. Okay, this must be the output. Next, the next gonna be Lana. We just needed to copy it. Okay, so let's come back. Let me see one thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's run it. And it's installed. We can go to the next. Now, please, too much attention. If you don't want to lose everything that we made until it, okay? You need to check two things. You are on the chroot user, LFS chroot. You need to be here, okay? And let's check our variable. We got a problem. I'm going to export. Okay, fine. You need to be in the chroot. If you get out from the chroot and run what we're going to run now, you're going to destroy your system, okay? The system, all the system going to stop, okay? Let's go. I got it, but I'm going to make a backup. Oops. Nope. Scope. Need to use error. Sorry for that. We're copying right now. This must be fast, okay? Don't take too much time. Let's wait. Okay, let's remove the glivy. You can do this backup too if you want, and extract the glivy again. Let's enter on glivy folder. Let's make everything. Succeed. Okay. Let's configure it. Okay, let's make the pivot folder. Let's use the config parents and let's install it. So you need to be on the LFSCH root. Never run it if you're not on the LFSCH root. Okay, we got a problem here. Let me copy again. Okay, now we need to, we're gonna make a test favorite before. Okay, make and make check. Let's run it. Maybe we're going to modify the configure file. This can take some time, and we will stop the video and come back when it's finished. So it's finished. We got an error, okay, but it must be ignored. Okay, so let me see one thing here. Say a few favorites over can generate. So he's saying that some test errors can be ignored. Okay, a few favorites that we got. We can make another test using grep to test the INSS on the file host, but I don't want to do it, so we're going to continue now. We can continue. Okay, so let's make the touch, the seed. Why I give it this error? Because we can see here that a few favorites like this can be ignored. Okay, he testing only the. This is not a problem. Okay, during the mag check you can get some errors. Okay, so we make the seed. Okay, this is for if we upgrading glib to a new minor version. It's not the case. And then we can make the make install. Okay, I'm gonna use time. Make install. Now listen, you can make the installation if you are on the ch root user. Okay, don't do the installation if you're not on the ch root from LFS user. Okay, like that, because if you do it, you're gonna destroy your system. So this is checked. it's fine, and we're going to install right now. If we got some error, we're going to try a fix. Okay, I'm going to stop the video right now and I come back when it's finished. Okay, that's fine. The most important is not the make check. On the make check you can get a few favors. This is normal, okay? Like we got some errors, but how you can see, if this is not over than it, we don't have problems. The most important is it's installed with no errors, okay? And then we're going to make some tests. SH, okay? The SH is working. Let's check our system. I will. Okay, a new tab. This is fine. So we make the glib installation without broke the system. Make this check too, okay, to see if you doesn't broken the system. You can broke it if you're not in the CH root. This is fine. The C that I did too. I will copy it and paste. The most important is don't give any error message on that. The glib needed to be right installed. So let's wait. On the make check you can get some errors, okay? You can't ignore errors like make no rules to target or something like that. No rules errors like that. You can check everything, because you got another problem, so the installation don't gonna be successful, okay? If you got any error like that, you need to come back to the LFS user using su LFS, okay? LFS tab. You're gonna use it, but you're gonna make the installation again of all the necessary packages, and then make all the process with chroot again. In this case, everything is fine. We don't need to make it. Let's run the make install of the local data. I'll come back when it's finished. So this take a long time, okay? It's done. So glib it's fully installed and with no errors. Let's make the configure of glib now. Let's do it. Okay. Let's install the time zone data. Okay, it's fine. Let's put the local time zone. I want from America. The region needed to be Brazil in my case. A time zone is the 3. Yes. 1. Okay, it's finished. And let's create a local time file, okay? Oops, we got it. Problem. Oh.
Onde você tá com a cabeça?
Eu tava desesperada, Candinho. Eu tava nervosa, eu tava desorientada. Mas graças a Deus não aconteceu nada sério.
Sure.
Dessa história.
Eu não vou esquecer nada não, Júlio. E você também não pode esquecer que a Vicky é minha mulher.
Não, sua mulher.
É minha mulher.
Let me see one time.
Decisão. A partir de agora nós não se fala mais, nós não se encontra mais. Então você perder esse
Let's put the name from the time zone, okay? In my case, this is my time zone. Let's copy it. And okay, it's finished. Let's create a new file. And let's create the other file. Okay. So this is all. Believe it, it's finished. So the most important is that the system is working. We ain't broken the system, so this is very good. Let's go to the next. And the next is sleeping. Let's extract sleeping. Okay, let's make the configure. The mag. We can test some results, but I don't want to make it. Okay, I'm going to only install the package and don't make the make check because it takes too long time and I don't want to make it. Let's install and I come back when it's finished. So it's installed. Okay, just leave it installed. We can go to the next. Let me check one thing. Okay, we ain't got the check here. We're going to bzip. Oops. Okay. Let's make the patch. Okay. Let me see one thing. I are on bzip folder. Okay, this is fine. Let's go to the next. And now we're going to make the installation. Let's clean. And then oops, we got an error. We need to make the heat separator. Okay, make clean and then make. And before the compilation we're going to install. I go to install it and the others we make before, we make later. Okay, let's make it. And now let's wait. I come back when it's finished. It was really faster finished. So okay. And then we're going to remove in US library. Okay, USR lib easy. Okay, it's finished. Going to the next. The next is GC. Okay, XE. Let's go back. XZ. CDXE. Okay. Let's configure it. Make check. If you want, you don't need to make the make check. Only make it if you want to check your components. Okay. I don't want to make it because it takes too much time. Okay. So I will ignore it. Let's make install. Okay. Let's wait. The next is LC4. Okay. Let's go back. This one don't take too much time to use. Okay. I will stop the video and come back when it's finished. Okay, it's finished. And we can go to the next. LZ4. Let's extract it. Let's use time. Let's compile the package. I don't want to test nothing, so I will ignore it. Okay, and this is all. Let's run it. Let's wait. I come back when it's finished. Everything is fine. We can go to the next. ZSTD. We're going to compile it. Make check I ain't gonna use. Let's install the package and remove a static library. Okay. Let me see the next. The next is file. This can take some time. Let's wait. That's fine. Finished. Let's go to the next file. Okay. Let's configure. You only need to make the installation. Oops, I got a file it on my configure. Okay. Let's wait the building. Great, we have it finished. Next, redesign. Let's use time for it. Okay. This is to make the compilation, and then we're going to install. And we're going to install the documentation too. That's fine. I'm gonna stop the video and come back when it's over. Okay, it's finished. Next, IME4 again. Okay, so CD storage. Okay, let's run it. And let's wait. We got one problem on the info. We going back, remove the folder. Okay. We're going to extract again. Okay, that's fine. And make again. Okay, let's wait again. So this time it's fixed, okay? You can't use the same IME4 folder that you used on the first installation on the LFS user without chroot. So when you use the remove the folder and extract again, so fix the error. Okay, it's finished. Let's go to the next. BC. Excuse me, I need to stop one time. I come back soon. Okay, let's continue. We installed the IME4. Let's install the BC now. BC. Okay. This is the configure. And then we can stop. Let's make a test too, okay? But I'm going only to install it, okay? The task give it a long time and I don't want to make it. Let's wait. So we got a file, okay? This is the file, and I can see that this package, this 30C package, it's broken, okay? So I remove it and remove the folder too. Okay, I ain't got BC no more. I'm going to download another package from another server. You can use this server if you want. Let me download it, save it. Okay, and let's go to the sources folder, okay? Let's copy this file to LFS sources. Let me see one important thing. I need to see my usage, okay. Oh, it's over. So I will clean one tank, okay. RF. Okay. LFS tools. This folder got a space usage, and then we're going to try to copy again, okay? Okay, let's try it. Copy community LFS sources. Okay, we got the space right now. I'm gonna need to put more space on my partition. I got 3 gigabytes right now, and we're going to try again. So let's extract the new package BC CDBC, and let's try to make the build again, okay? Let's configure it. Let's do make and make install. Okay. Let's wait. We're going to try another fix, okay? Let's edit this script file. Script. Save, install, SCH. Oops, I ain't got the. Let's run CD to it. Okay. It's the BC in this case. Okay. Nope.
Olha, Mauro, eu tô com raiva de você.
Nope.
Parecia que você tá preocupado mesmo com gente.
We got Mac files. Trying to enter in the bin folder. Saying to install everything inside bin folder. Okay. Bin folder is here and we ain't got nothing here. Okay. Let's try to extract again. Okay. And let me see one thing. List bin. Nothing. I need to see one thing. Let me go up. He tried to install one thing inside the bin folder, all inside that, but we ain't got nothing inside that. Here is making the installation. This is a stranger. So let's try to find a solution. I will try to find some solution for it and I come back when it's finished. So I found this, okay. Okay, but it's to the BLFS, okay. We ain't going to use it. Let me talk more. Let's try to do one thing. Let's enter on the script folder. Okay. Inside of it, we're going to find the safe install, and we're going to edit it. We need to find inside it. This command. Okay. So this is sources. Okay. Let's edit the command. Save it. Install SH. Save. Install. No. Oh, oops. I committed an error. I need to use it. So we're gonna find sources. So let's see one thing inside of here. Okay. The DST is 2. Okay. But we need to use it. Let me see one thing. DST is not defined. Okay. Okay. Let me see one thing. The configuration use. I want to see if this error. Let me read it again. The installation was made into USR bin. To install inside sources. The problem is that the bin folder is empty. Okay, we got it empty. Okay. So this error means that we got one of the necessary packages not installed. Okay. Even before we install, maybe the read line. Okay, the read line is very necessary to make the BC compilation. Okay, so let's try to install it again. Let me see one thing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I remove read one GCC. Okay. If I see I got the real line package, CD real line. Okay. And we're going to make the installation again. If it doesn't work, we're trying to see the other package. There is something missing in our installation. Okay. Let's configure it. Okay. Let's put the any curses inside the compilation and make install. Let's install and the documentation. Okay, before use the content. Let's install it. I come back when it's finished. Okay, it's finished. And we try to install the info too. Okay. If we got one problem with this package, the BC compilation not gonna work. Okay. So let's make it. And then, okay. Let's run it. And the next package is the BC, okay? BC. So let's wait. I will stop the video and come back when it's finished. Okay. So let's try again to make the BC build, okay? So CD BC. Let's copy the configure. Make install. Okay. Let's wait. Whoa, we get the same error. I really believe that this version of BC is broken, okay? Let's try to see one thing. 2. Let's download the this is too much old. 7 BC 7. Let's try it. Oops. Let's download it. Copy BC1 7.1.0 TFMS sources. Okay. Now let's try to make the build with the other. Okay. Let's come back, copy the configure. Let's wait. Finally, I find the problem. The problem is with the GCC installation, okay? Got a problem with the GCC installation. So let's try to fix it. Let's go back. Go back. We can go back. We need it back to the 6 cap. Maybe the part 2 from GCC. Let's go back. Okay, we got the pass 2 here. I made this compilation, but let me see one thing. We needed to do the first part too, so let's go back. We're going to recompile the GCC package, and then we're going to try to compile the BC again. Okay, let's go back. DBC, nope, this one is good. and this is what we need to install. So I can't change this user, so let me su is from scratch. Okay, cd sources, cd community LFS sources. Oops. Okay, let's enter, let's remove it. Remove the folder. Let's extract again. This is a problem with GCC that ain't got the reference to BC, okay? So we need to make the installation again of the GCC. It's gonna be one of my attempts to fix. Let's wait. Okay, let's enter on GCC folder and let's start. Nope, let me see. Okay. 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 Let's make the configure. The first part. This is gonna install some libraries that we need. Then we're gonna use make and then make install. Okay, let's run it. This probably it's a problem with GCC, so I are rebuilding it and making a recompilation. We're gonna make the pass 1 and then we go into the pass 2, and before it's done we're going to try to compile the BC again. I'm doing GCC recompilation. We are making the pass 1 and we're going to make the pass 2. The pass 2 is installed on the Street LFS. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna need to make the 2 passes of the GCC, and then we're going to try to make the build of BC again. Okay, and let's see if this is fixed, because when he tried to make safe install we got one error. Okay, and it's undefined reference to BC. If we ain't got this reference we gonna get this error. Okay, this error is caused by this undefined reference. Okay, this is a compilation from DCC. Okay, on the file lib-readline, okay? Lib-readline. So I'm going to make a recompilation from GCC, and lib-readline we need to see one thing. Let me go back to the readline installation, okay? Python Pro Python. Let's see. Let's go ahead. All these it's already installed. We don't need to make nothing. And then we got the readline installation. Before, okay, the documentation, and going to type lib-readline is 2, okay? So before we try again. Before we try again to build the DBC, we're going to recompile the readline, okay? We need to do it. Recompile readline before, and then when GCC pass 1 and 2 is finished, we recompile readline, and finally we can try to make the build from BC again. That's fine. So let's wait. I come back when it's finished. So the part 1 is finished. Let's go back. Okay. Get tags, direct on CH mode. We need to go to these 6. Okay, these. We go back. We can go back and back and back. Back. Info, okay. We need to. Okay. Let me see one thing. I need to export my variable because it's not defined. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back, and go back, go back. Next, okay, next. I need to see one thing, important thing. Okay, next. The exportation of the variable, okay. Let's go back. We create the directory tools, okay. We add the user, CUDFS, okay. Maybe I need to create another tools folder, so make it here. LFS tools. Okay. Let me run the CO. Not permitted. so my user don't get the right privilege. Let's go back. Okay, back. The folders I have. Okay. We're going to make this again, okay? But I don't have to add this again. We're gonna use okay, let's enter it. chmod 777 to the LFS. Oops. Oh, I ain't got it exported. This is normal. We got some folders that we can't change the permission, so we got some error messages. Let's try again. Okay. Let me see one thing too. Okay. I got to do it, but I'm gonna try to make the. Maybe we need to get out from this user. Okay. Let's go out. Nope. I guess okay. Oh, now I can see what happened. We can change the owner from the LFS again because it's already defined. So let's just make the setup from the environment. Okay. We need to make it, because if not, we're gonna give some errors during the compilation. Okay, let's export it with 2 valid. Let's make it again. Let me close it. Okay, fine. And then we're going to pass to KCC. Okay, fine. Next. Okay, some information, and we can go to the pass-to of GCC. We're going to enter on the sources folder. Sources, okay, and we're going to remove the GCC folder and extract it again. This take a little time. Okay, let's enter on GCC folder. Oops, let's make it again. Fine. Let's run it. Make the configuration. Make use it here. And then we're going to make the installation. So we're gonna use the time for it. Configure, make destiny. This time we're gonna use the destiny LFS. Install. And then we're going to create the sim link. Let's run it. And now we need to wait. I come back when it's finished. So you remember I left 6 GB empty on my disk. This is because I need more space, okay, more disk space. So we got 24 here. Okay. Let's create again the home, but I gonna need mount it again, okay? Let me see one thing. Okay. We got. Let me resize it. We got some space here. Okay. Before we're going to mount the partition, we're going to delete it, create again, okay, make his folders inside because it doesn't work with this partition, and we're going to get some space from it and put inside SDA3, okay. Let's first finish that problem with PC compilation, okay, and then we can do it. So let's wait. I come back when it's finished. So I needed to tell you one thing. We're going to make a part 3. Okay, we're going to have a part 3 video. Okay, because really you need to know my computer is it's getting fire. It's very hot. I running it for days, running a lot of builds, and to help more and more, you can see it's a generation from Intel. Okay, and this one got one thing that it's very hot. It's a very hot system. Okay, this generation works very hot. Okay, I'm gonna need to change my thermal paste. I gonna do it when I have some time, but the machine is very hot. Okay, I need to save the session from VirtualBox, shut it down, shut it off, and let it turn it off a time. Okay, it's cause I use it for days and days, and I needed to give some attention to it. Okay, this generation of Intel is very dangerous. Okay, because the matching it's a notebook. Okay, I'm doing it on a notebook. It's a Asus notebook, and this matching needed to be shut off. Okay, I'm waiting to this build. We're going to try to build to make the build of the BC again, and then I'm gonna end this video. Okay, this part 2, and tomorrow we're going to have part 3. Okay, sorry for that, but my machine is very hot. Okay, I needed to tell it, and let's wait. It's compiling the pass-through of GCC, and I will come back when it's finished. Do you understand why I needed to do that? I found it. You can read it if you want, and how you can see these processors get very hot. Okay, let's wait. So it's finished. The pass-through of GCC is installed, and now we're going to make redesign again. To redesign, we don't gonna use this user. We don't need to use it. Okay, CH root, let's use it. Let's go back. Remove the folder of redesign. Extract again. Let me see one thing. So let's keep doing. I need to stop for a minute. I removed some folders that was using space. Okay, we're gonna need to make the load from redesign again. I ain't got the package. Let's find it. We got redesign. one. Let me see the version. The version is 8.3. Okay. 8.3. Okay. Let's download it. Let's copy. Okay. Let's go back and extract it. Okay, we got a read one folder. Let's make the. Let me close it. Close it. Okay. Let me configure and install it. I'm gonna install the documentation later, okay? Let's wait for the compilation. Okay, it's finished. Now we're going to try to compile the BC again. So I remove the BC directory. Okay. Okay, let's go to BC. Let's configure. I don't gonna use the time in this case. I will try to make the compilation. Okay, this is very good. This time we were successful. Okay, I'm sorry for my bad English. We fixed the problem. Okay, now we got everything working with BC package. So if you got problems to make the build of BC like we got, you only need to make the build from GCC pass 1 and 2 again at the LFS user, and then make the build again from the red line, and then try again. Okay, let's make the installation. Make install. Let's wait. How you can see, to fix the errors you need to make everything. You need to read the message. On the error message, the undefined message, I found that we need the GCC, we need red wine, so I found the solution. Okay, this one it's fine. We can go to the next. BC it's installed. We're going to make flags. Flags it's a small package. Making style and some seam lengths. Okay. Nope, I needed to cope again. This one is not used inside time, so I'm gonna do later. We're going to make the build from flex and I will finish the video, okay? Because how I already told you, I needed to shut off my computer because he is very hot. Let's go. It's making the build from flex now. Let's wait. I come back when it's finished. So it's finished. Install it. Now we're going to do it. Okay. So we're going to save the session together, okay? I'm gonna close it, save the mesh instead, okay? So we can go back to the session before we can go back to the session when we shut down or reboot our matching, okay? That's fine. So this is the part 2 from the LFS, how to create your own operating system with LFS. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope this help you to make the system and fix the failures that you can have trying to do it. And we're gonna have the part 3, okay? I'm gonna make it tomorrow, and then I see you in the part 3, okay? Goodbye. And I'm very tired too, so I'm going to take this time to go rest. Bye. See you on the next video. So this is gonna be the part 3 of the LFS tutorial. Let's open the VirtualBox. Okay, we have been saved at the session, so it's here. Let's open it. And okay, we go back to where we stopped. I powered off my machine yesterday and now it's everything fine. We can continue, okay? So the last package that we compiled was the flex, okay? Let's go to the next step. Let's go next. And now we have TCL. Okay, let's copy it. This is the configure. Let's go back. Oops, I got TCL sources. Okay, this is what we go into extracts. Okay, CV TCL. And now let's use time for it. Let's copy it again. That's fine. This is to make the compilation. I don't want to make the test, so I'm going to only put the make install. I need to see one thing. This gonna. Okay, let's only put the make install. And let's run it. It's gonna make the build right now, and we got to wait. It's done. Okay, everything is fine. Let's go to the next step. Okay. Haters. Okay, fine. Let's go to the next. Okay. Next. Here it's telling you if you want to install the documentation, okay? But I don't want to install the documentation, so I'm going to ignore it, okay? So we go into the next. We got the XPIT, okay? Got the XPIT, okay. Let's remove the one. XPIT 5. Okay. We're going to use. Let's see for Python environment it's working by typing it return. Okay, so it's fine. This is only a check. Okay, let's make the patch. Fine. Let's make the configuration. Let's use time for it. Okay. Let's do the Mac install.
Aqui a diferença que elas olham juntas.
How you can see, it doesn't do in the test, okay? Because I want to be more faster, so the test takes some time. Great, let's run it, and now we need to wait. Okay, it's done. So the XPT is installed. Now we got the DJ GNU, okay. Let's go to this folder.
O SESC tem academia, curso de idiomas, dança, música, escolas, restaurantes, viagens e hotéis e
Okay.
muito mais pra você e sua família.
Let's create a build folder. Great. Let's configure. I don't want to use make check, okay? So we can be more faster. Let's go to introduce to make. Okay. And this is all for DJ, okay? Was very faster. It's finished. So we're going to the next. The next is the BKG config. BKG conf, okay. Okay, let's make the configuration, the Mac, and the Mac install, okay. Let me see. So this is all, let's run it. Okay, let's wait for the build. It's finished. Okay, let's go to the next. It was very faster. Now we gotta be nice. And remember that I say to remove the folder and extract again. We're going to do it, okay? So we're gonna take the latest folder and remove it. Okay, let me see my space. Oops. We need to see how is the disk usage, okay? We got 10 gigabytes. Okay, that's fine. So let's keep it going. This one I leave more time to be compiled, okay? Fine, let's make a build folder. Use time to make the configuration. Let's configure the installation. Okay, so we're going to compile it. I don't want to check the result, so I'm going to only jump it, and then we can remove useless libraries. I'm going to do this later. Let's run it. So we got to wait. Okay, it's done. Okay, make the installation. Let's remove some useless static libraries. Okay, we can go to the next. The next is the GIMP. Let's use the time for it. Let's make the configuration of the Mac. We got two options here: compile and generate the HTML documentation. I don't want to make any documentation, okay? We got these to test the results. But I don't going to make it. I don't want to test, okay? To be more faster. Let's do it. And then we're going to make the make install. To install documentation. It's not necessary, okay? So let's wait. I come back when it's finished. So he gives us a message that is saying to run make check because the compilers can be released by serious bugs. How we got on the lib that say that is missing the ID and the compiler when it's not, but I don't want to check nothing, okay? But the compilation was very successful, okay? So we can go ahead, GIMP, install it. MPFR, okay. Let's take the config. So let's go back. This is gonna be MPFR cdmpfr. Let's use time for it. Past make. I don't want to make the documentation, okay? And let's just make the make install, okay? So make install, okay? Let's run it. That's fine. Let's wait for the build. So I found the problem. The problem is that we ain't got the CMake builded, okay? We're gonna need to go back and make the compile of CMake. Let's go back. Let's find CMake, okay? I guess this is on the LFS user. Really? The make package, let me see one thing. I wanna see his contents. Okay, let's go back. Let me see one thing. We got the download here. We need to download it. I'm going to make a simple configure, okay. Configure for CMake. I wanna read the documentation to see what is the configure. Nope, this is to use it. Create the build photo. You can use this CMake to it. Okay. Let's copy it. Okay, we can go back. That's fine. Let's make the time. On the timer we put the configure. So I'm going to make this CMake and then make. It's checking some things. So we're going to wait for the CMake build, and I come back when it's finished. Oops, I forget to make one thing on the configure, okay? So let's do it, okay? So it's very easy, okay? I'm gonna use this configuration, okay? Because this configuration is better. So let's run it. And we're going to wait right now. You need to use the the configuration that I used. Okay, fine. I come back when it's fine. So the compilation it's filed. We got another error telling that we ain't got the curve. Okay, this is easy. Okay, I needed to install it on the operating system. So let's take my version. Okay, let's install it. If you use Ubuntu or Linux Mint, you just need to use the apt. Okay, in my case the installation with Slacker is so let me close it. You don't need to make this way of installation. Okay, okay, let's try again, but I'm going to use the bootstrap in this case.
Tinham várias pessoas que moravam, cerca de 10 pessoas ali, crianças, idosos. Os vizinhos começam a tentar apagar o fogo que se alastrou muito pela construção.
Let me see one thing.
Pela defesa civil. O homem tenta fugir, o corpo de bombeiros
I'm gonna find the
resultado. Isso é trazido aqui para a delegacia da mulher, onde é interrogado pelo delegado.
packages.
Estava inventando inverdades, ele não aceitava o fim da relação, e que por isso fez o que fez. Portanto, ele confessou esse crime em flagrante lesão corporal, violência doméstica e incêndio. A mulher, Sergiane, tem 34 anos. Ela foi levada à PML e passou por exame de corpo de delito. Ela, nesse momento, não quer gravar entrevista, mas os vizinhos...
Gotta do documentation, but I need to...
Alguns conseguiram até fazer algumas malas para buscar algum lugar para ficar essa noite, porque a construção da casa, de grandes proporções, foi interditada. Ninguém pode entrar porque está com risco de desabamento no local, caso aqui de Sorocaba, William.
Coisa impressionante. Eu acho que muitas famílias falam isso. Quer dizer, o camarada faz uma coisa, além da questão de informação muito importante. Ele ainda não foi acusado como tentativa de feminicídio, né? Mas acredito que depois na frente ele vai ver isso. Porque se ele atirou fogo, sabia que a mulher estava na casa, ele tentou matar. Tentativa de feminicídio. E outra coisa, um roubo eventual, porque tinham várias casas e as casas começaram a pegar fogo. Ou seja, ele também poderia ter matado outras pessoas. Eu espero que na hora de fazer tudo ali, sabe, o delegado comece a colocar...
Okay.
Eu acho que isso deve ser colocado no boletim, aliás, a mídia pode trazer essa informação para a gente. A princípio, violência doméstica, e aí na violência doméstica, ele pode levar...
Need to configure it.
Além de lesão corporal e também incêndio. São vários crimes...
So in this case, let's use time. Let's make the configure. In my case, I go into G2. Okay, this is because my processor. Okay, and we got with the USR prefix.
Não estão ali com as suas casas queimadas, não podem voltar, foi interditado. Essa mulher também, né? Como é que fica a cabeça dessas pessoas?
This configuration don't seem to be right. I'm gonna make with USR, okay? And remove the making stuff. Gonna let it. And I'm going to use the Mac, okay?
Porque algo muito pior podia acontecer. E ele encarou a câmera aqui mesmo e falou com o delegado como se não tivesse feito nada,
so let's make the configuration. Okay, let's wait. And we got one problem.
A situação e inverter a culpa e jogar a culpa na mulher. Não é tão corrigindo, sabe o que é? No Brasil tem um negócio muito estranho. Parece que o rato coloca a culpa no queijo, sabe? É assim.
Let's try to make with bootstrap.
Ele quer colocar a culpa na mulher. Não faz o menor sentido. O trabalho da polícia agora é para deixar ele preso, mas você sabe o que vai acontecer amanhã, mas sabe o que vai acontecer amanhã, né, Lívia? Amanhã cedo, o que vai acontecer? Ele vai sair dele para onde ele vai, Lívia, por favor?
Ser levado para o dia de custódia. E aí eles vão definir qual vai ser o futuro dele aí na cadeia.
Okay, I will try to find a solution. There is some package that we need to get, okay, but before I gonna try to do one thing with no system curl, okay. Let's try to do the make. Now it's telling to. This is because I needed to install another package, okay? So let's start to do it. Let me remove it.
Agora, essa casa, quem é o proprietário dessa multimoradia? É um senhor de 80 anos de idade. Ele estava ali olhando, né, o empreendimento dele, de onde ele tinha toda aquela destruição, todo mundo na rua. Ele falou, olha, a vítima, antes de sair daqui, ela ainda falou que ia tentar me ajudar a arcar com esse prejuízo mesmo machucado. A mulher ainda se preocupou com a questão da casa e também com os vizinhos. Obrigado pela informação, importantíssima, mas eu não sei para você. Se ela morava lá, e pagava esse aluguel, que condição ela tem de ajudar os dois?
AM64, but this is for Debian system, okay? In this case, I ain't got this package for this wrapper. I ain't got it. Let me try. Let me see one thing. This is OpenSSL. Could not find OpenSSL. Let me go. So I got a package to Fedora. Let's try to open Mandriva. Okay. I'm gonna make the conversion of the package. Okay, we got the package.
seguem agora o caminho ali, taticamente eles vão se comportando e vão avançando no interior dessa comunidade.
Okay, let's try again.
Pode ter aí alguém preso, tá? Serviço de inteligência da Polícia Militar a toda a prova nesse instante. A população está por ali. Esses policiais, como você disse, meu amigo, vão trabalhando com maior cuidado. Opa! Boa de bola ali o garotinho.
Não.
E também o policial, hein?
O garotinho queria fazer, dar um joguinho no policial.
Aqui não.
Vem cá, filho. E ele, você lembra, ele estava armado? E aí era a união, né? Chega lá no comunidade, e ele pegou um rolê, né? União. Vem cá. Vamos lá. Em seguida, as crianças saíram lá, ó. Aí o policial quase que deu um rolinho nele. E seguiu lá, colocar na caneta nele. Tomara que quem ganha o rolinho seja o traficante de verdade, né? E que vá pra cadeia. E que o
We needed to use OpenECCL development package. Okay, we got OpenECCL. Now if we give some error message, this can't be about SSL no more. Nope. Let's wait. Okay, it's installed. Now we're going to try to make the bootstrap. I'm trying to compile CMake. Let me come back to one thing. We're trying to build in PFR. Okay. Wait a moment. So in this case we're going to we're going to make the GIMP installation again. Okay, let's go back to sources. So we're going to make the build of GMP again, this time without that. This is if I only want to make a 18.6 let's run and let's wait for the recompilation of GMP. Okay, so we make the build of GMP again, and now let's try again to make the build of MPFR. Okay, let's get out of this folder. I will extract again. Okay, okay, let's make the configuration and then the make and make install. Okay, I come back if it's finished. So I had to modify the configure file. Okay, So we're going to the LFS paste. Let's extract INPFR. Okay. Let's go to his folder and let's edit the configure file. On the configure file, we're going to see our error. The error is telling that the due to integer double to integer. Let's check for a double to. I find it. Okay. Let me see one thing. Test cross compiler. I'm gonna change to no. Okay. And then we got on test to see if the double to integer conversion is happening. We're going to remove it.
Olha só essa história aqui. 15 adolescentes foram internados. Eles chegaram passando mal no hospital.
Okay.
Estão apresentando cultura, fala desconexas, visão curva. Aí as viaturas foram.
Okay. Let's save the configure file and let's try to build the package again. So we're gonna make a style. We're gonna put this. Oops. Doesn't find the configure file. Let me see. Oh. Let me see my sources. Okay, we need to make this change again. Okay, it's testing. The cross compiling you can test, but it no. Okay. Let me see another thing.
Conversamos com um deles e esse menor considerou que um outro adolescente adquiriu uma porção de maconha e passou para ele. Após o brigadeiro estar pronto, ele levou para a avó escolar que foi
Okay.
Os dois menores apreendidos foram levados para a delegacia de Bela Vista.
Another test here.
Análogo ao tráfico e seguem à disposição da Justiça. Em nota, a Secretaria de Educação Estadual
Let's remove everything.
seguiu o protocolo de segurança, chamou os responsáveis e acompanha o caso junto à Polícia Civil. A Secretaria Municipal de Saúde de Bela Vista de Goiás disse em nota que as providências necessárias já estão sendo tomadas e que o Conselho Tutelar e a Polícia Civil acompanham o caso.
Okay. Okay, let's save the file. let's make the configure. Make install. Okay, it started to build right now. It's checking some things. We got another problem.
Eles estavam lá, o Richard era chefe de uma obra e o outro empregado. Então eles fizeram churrasco, iam em festas juntos, só que aí alguma coisa não deu, uma confusão. Seria talvez um empréstimo de dinheiro que não teria sido pago, alguma coisa assim, e olha, alguém chegou, um dos dois, o empregado levou uma carta.
We got an syntax error, so we're going to extract it again.
Foi pro trabalho e levou uma não, duas cartas. Aí foi conversar com o Richard.
Need to take care with the syntax.
Depois do crime, ele fugiu. O Richard ainda tentou correr, pediu ajuda, mas era tarde demais. Por isso está fazendo isso exatamente.
So let's change the file again. Double 2. Okay. Let's remove only the if conditional. No. Okay. Let's see the others. Double 2. Okay. Let's see the next. Let's try to run it again. I will remove the make install for the moment. We got a syntax problem. Okay, let's go back. Okay. we're gonna need to respect the syntax, so we're gonna do a printf try. Okay, only to have a thing inside the printf. Okay, okay. Let's keep checking for double 2. We got a case here for it. Let's remove. Let's go to the next. Okay, let's save it. And let's try again. We need to fix it. So let's try to modify the file again. The thing is that we got double to integer. Okay, we can remove it. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's remove this case. Okay, let's try again. Let me see one thing. Copy it. Let's try. Oops. Let's wait. Great, how you can see that works. Okay, this works fine. I make the configure. Now we're going to compile the package. The configure it's okay. Now we need to compile and install the package. I will make the compile and the installation. Make install. Let's try it. And now let's wait for the compilation. Okay, how you can see, we made it. It's fine. Okay, MPFR is installed. You probably gonna have the same problem like me when you try to build the MPFR. What you have to do now, I can remove the folder, so I will extract again. You're gonna give the same problem, okay? To fix it, you need to edit the configure file. So and here you're going to configure. You can make it by your text editor that you want. Okay, don't need it to be the nano, but you're going to here put double 2, okay, and you're gonna make this. You're gonna put test cross compiling to no. Okay, here you're gonna change this to it. Okay, you're gonna check again for double 2, and then you're gonna change the yes to no, so you can save the file and make the build of MPFR. Okay, this is more one solution that I bring to us. Okay, so it's finished. Let's come back to sources folder and let's go to the next. The next is the MPC. Okay, let's copy it. Let's extract MPC. Okay, let's make the configure. I don't want to make the HTML documentation. Okay, make check I don't gonna do too, so I'm just going to type make and make install. So let's wait for the build. So the MPFR was successfully installed. The next is the MPC. Okay, let me see one thing. I needed to reboot the VirtualBox, so I got to make some commands again to come back to LFS chroot user. Okay, let me see one thing. The last time was I guess MPC was not installed. Let me see. Export my variable. Okay. Maybe it's not defined. me see one thing. Oh, okay. Nope. Let me try to okay, I got the folder. So we're gonna need to get out from here, okay? The same right here. We are inside the LFS user. If I go to Xbox, LFS, okay. I got the file, so let me enter on the sources folder. Okay. Now we're going to ch root again. Oops. Let me go to the 4. Should be more faster. Okay, setup environment. Next. Let me see. Okay, we needed to go to ch root. Let's enter on root user. Okay, so sudo. We needed to export the LFS variable again. Okay. Okay, let's go. That's fine. Next. I got it. We needed to mount it. Okay. This one we needed to make too. Okay. And then finally we go to the ch root. Okay. This is fine. Essential file and settings. This I got. Let's go. And let me see one thing. It's done. Okay. Let's continue. MEPFR was the last. We got an MPC2. I needed to see if I got MPC. So I think this was built. I will try to see what is the last time that I did. input time I'm going to make the builds again, okay, because I was the output of here. Let's wait. It's very fast. It's done. Let's go to the next. The next gonna be ATT here, okay. Let's copy it. Let's go back. AT okay, and let's run it. We try to build and then we make the installation without the check, okay? Fine. Let me see. Oh, it's telling me to see how it's my system clock, okay? Okay, I will try to we're going to come back. You remember that we have been configured a time zone. This before. I'm gonna try to do one tank, okay? Okay, I'm gonna try to do one tank. I will adjust the time from the system. Okay, so we're gonna need to shut down the machine. Let's power it off. Okay, let's go to settings, system. I need to see what is the time configuration. No. Hardware clock LCC. I don't want to use it. Okay. This is let's power it in. Okay. 7. This is very wrong, and this is cause he getting the time from my matching, my host. So I gonna shut it off. I'm gonna need to shut it off and change the time. I'm gonna try to oops. Oops. Okay. Let's try to make the builds again. Okay. Okay. We're going to find it. Let's go to the system here. Really, I'm gonna need to adjust my time, okay? So I'm going to stop the video and then I make the other part and put inside this video. So I'm back, okay? I need to adjust the time from my host matching and the virtual matching, okay? So we're going to use now the time, and we're going to try to make the compile again, okay? This time with the right time configuration. So let's make this make and make and stop, and let's try to build. I come back when it's finished. Okay, cool, this time it's made it, okay? So this is all from ATTR. You need to be with your time configured to compile it. Let's go to the next. The next is the ACL. Let's go back. ACF. ACL. Okay, let's use the time too. Let's copy and let's do the make and the make install. Okay, let's wait. So it's finished. This is ACL. Okay, we can go to the next. And the next is libcap. So let's extract it, leave cap, and let's do it. Let's compile the package. I will try to compile first, okay, and I come back when it's finished. Well done, the compilation is finished. Okay, that's fine. This one is finished. Let's go to the next. I need to stop for one little moment. So we go into the last was leave cap, and we're going to leave extract now. Let's go back, leave extract. Okay, let's do the configure. And now we can use make install to make the installation. Let's see it. No, we don't want to use it, okay? I don't want to use it. I'm gonna use only the default make install, okay? So let's run it. So it's finished, okay? So one thing that I gotta say about live extract. The live extract say to you do that if you want to keep some obsolete APIs, okay, but I don't want to do it, so I don't want to do it, okay. I have been using the configuring the make install, so it's installed, okay. Let's go to the next. The next is the shadow. Let's copy it. Let's enter on the shadow folder. Okay, let's copy it and paste. That's fine. And let me see one thing. The patch variable, it's been and has been, okay. Okay, we saying that you only can use this patch configuration on the seed, okay? Don't use it in a bash rc file or something like that, because we're gonna get a lot of errors during the BLFS package. Okay, so let's make the configuration. And let's compile. I will only compile, okay? I don't want to install right now. Let's wait. Okay, this was fast. And now we can make the installation, okay? Everything is fine. Okay. Let's see one thing. And let's enable the shoutout group. Let's add our user. Okay. Okay. And let's choose password. Okay. Okay, so this is all. Shadow is installed. The next is the GCC. Okay, let's go to GCC folder. Let me see if I got it. No. Okay. Anyway, you're gonna need to anyway you're gonna need to extract it again. Okay. Okay, it's extracted. Let's go to the GCC folder and let's run the first comments. Okay, fine. Let's make a build folder. Let's make the configure. And let's try to make the build. Let's wait. This one GCC, it's exactly like the first GCC that we installed. Okay, so when we made it, the installation and everything, we're gonna need to make this check again. You remember the check that I was given some errors to make and doesn't give me the right output, so we're gonna check this again. So we're gonna need to give this output and this output. We need to get all these two outputs. Everything needed to be okay. And if everything okay, we can go to the next, okay? Let me see one thing. Okay. We made everything.
A Justiça de São Paulo mandou soltar 5 suspeitos de participação na morte do ex-delegado-geral Ferraz.
Before entering CH routes, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to wait. This package is necessary. The reinstallation. I'll say the documentation, okay. So let's wait. I think it's gonna be good because I cleaned some unusual files, some not necessary files, and I got more space right now. We got 7 gigabytes, but I will try to remove some space from this partition, but to make it I need it to be with the partition mounted, so I needed to wait. But with the 7 gigabytes we can continue. It's compiling, okay. The GCC is very boring to make the compilation because it takes too much time, okay. So you need to wait. I come back when it's finished. So we got an error, okay. This is internal compiler error, and as I know, this is caused by a Binatus error, okay. So we need to make the recompile and the installation of Binatus again. No problems, let's make it. Let's go back and find Binatus. There is Binatus. I'm going to make the installation of it again, okay. Maybe I do it with the folder that already was used or something like that. So it's better to make it again. When you got an error like that, it's caused by the Binatus package. So let's enter on Binatus. Okay. Let's make a build folder. Let's enter on it. Let's make the configure. If we got any problem with the builder of Binatus, you're gonna get the error, okay? Let's compile with the package. We can test results. So we're going to make this time because I needed to see how it's the components that we need to use the bands. Okay, so let's use the make check. In this case I don't go into test the results, but I'm going to only install the package. Okay, and then I remove the user's static libraries. This one I'm going to make later. Okay. Okay. Let's wait. We needed to make one thing. The USR 2D, we needed to change to it, okay, because our system gonna be so I'm going to use the time again, copy the configure, and this time we're going to use it, but with one difference. The difference is that we're going to put it, that is our LFS TGT variable. Okay, so okay, I want only to compile right now, so let's run it. Let's wait right now. Okay, it's finished. We're going to make the installation now. We're gonna change the USR. Okay, we're gonna use it. Okay, let's go ahead and going to make the installation right now. This is very fast. It's done. Okay, now we're going to remove some libraries, but we needed to change one thing. Okay, but let me try one thing. I need to remove on the other user too. Okay, so we're going to copy it. We're gonna pass here. Okay, and we're going to make it now. We need to copy it, and we're going to change the USR. Okay, the same thing here. Okay, That's fine. Now we're going to try to make the build of GCC again, okay? So let's go back. Let's remove the GCC folder. Let's extract it again. Let's go to GCC folder. Okay, I'm going to close it. Great. Let's make the build folder. Let's enter on it. Let's configure. And let's try to make the build again. We're going to wait. I come back when it's finished. The problem was fixed. Fully worked. Everything is working. The compilation of GCC was successful, okay? So now we're going to install it. We needed to make that. To case we're going to compile some complex code. It can break the whole system. Okay, let's make a test. Let me see one thing. I say to not stop in case of error, so it's normal that I got some errors, okay? This is not one problem. I can extract the summary of the test, but I don't want to do it, and then I'm going to install, okay? Make install. Oops. Let me see one thing and make the compilation. Maybe I'm gonna need to use the time for it. I'm gonna use the time, okay? Now we can use the time because the build problem was solved. Okay. I'm going to make the installation, and these I make later. Let's go. I come back when it's finished, going to make the builds again. I'm making the builds now because we got to use the CEO toguetter. We needed to go to these users to can make the test summary. So I make the making style. So you won't need to copy everything, okay? I stop at here, and we're going to make this later. So let's wait. So the problem was not the bean nudges package. It's another thing, and now I see that is libstdc++. So we're going to do a thing, okay? We're going to go back, remove the GCC folder, we're going to extract it again, and we're gonna need it to come back to the full LFS user. Okay, let's wait. Okay, now we're going back to the LFS user, this one. Okay, let me see one thing. Okay, that's fine. Inside of this user, I'm gonna enter sources. Okay, so we're going to see what is the libstd++. Let's see it. libstd++, it's here. So we're going to remove any folder from it. Let me see one thing. Oh, excuse me, it's make part of GCC. Excuse me. Let's make part of GCC. We're gonna make the build folder. Oops. We're gonna need to change the permission. So we're gonna use chmod 777 on mentlfs. How I already told you, some folders we can change, so this is normal. And let's try again. Okay, it works. Okay, let's make the configuration. Let's build and install libstd again. Okay, make. I needed to see if my variable is defined before. Okay, this is fine. Make install, no, make this here, LFS, install. Okay, and then we're going to remove it. Let's wait for the compilation. The compilation can take some time, so I'm going to stop the video and I come back when it's finished. Okay, it's finished. We going back to the chroot user. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna enter on the root user. Leave stdc. Okay, let's go to the changing narrative. Oops, I ain't got my variable. Okay, let's try again. That's fine. We're going to mount it again. You needed to do it, okay? Every time you get out from the chroot, you needed to do again. And let's finally change to the chroot user. Okay, let me see one thing. That's fine. Let's make it. In this case already exists. This one is not needed. Okay. And now, before we try again to compile the GCC, we're going to make one thing. We're gonna give the libstd again. So we're gonna use the time for it. Make, and this time only make install to install on the chroot host. Okay. So let's remove the lib2 files. Oops, are not on the GCC folder. Okay, let's make the time again. We need to enter on the build folder. Let's configure, make, and make install. And we're going to remove the lib2 for archive. Okay, let's wait. Okay, now we're gonna try to compile the GCC again. Okay, so we're gonna remove the GCC folder because we use it to compile the libstdc. We're gonna extract it again. Let me see the space. I got, okay, that's fine. Now we're going back to the GCC where we stop. Okay. Let me see one thing. Leaving 64. Okay. This is fine. Oops. Okay. Let's make the configure. I'm gonna jump the test. Okay. And let's try again. I come back when it's finished. So I try to compile again the pass 1 and 2 from GCC and everything in the LFS user. I come back to chroot and keep it getting the same error message. So I found it. When we're going to install the bin notice on the chroot user, he say to use 2D USR. You don't need to put it. You just only gonna use the make. And to installation, only the make too. So it's building. Let's wait and see if works.
Assistência de uma beijo.
vamos lá, vai saber se você levou esse prêmio do valor de R$10.000, já que vale pra cá. Confere comigo. Se você tem o título de número 337, ó, pode colocar R$10.000. Às vezes ela fica anotada dentro do vale pra cá, foram as 19 do início marcado, a bolinha de número 21, 23, 26, 27, 29, também o número 31, 33, 34, que foi a bolinha da sorte, e o número 35, 37, a Silva de Souza ganhou. Ela mora no bairro Itacolomino, Balneário Pissarras, comprou a do Arno, parabéns! Tá chegando aí o 22º giro, já está girando, boa sorte pra você. A verdade são 18, 24 e 82, que por moto levado de capa no número 192.432. Alô, Cristiano Batista do Rio, morador do Rio, lá do bairro São Francisco de Assis. Ganhou R$1.000, Cristiano, parabéns! Parabéns, vamos lá, mais um giro, pode ser agora, hein? As dezenas são as seguintes: 25, 42 e a última 50, correspondente à privada da carta de número 254.250. A Maria Odete dos Santos foi a ganhadora. Ela mora no bairro Centro, em Pomerode, comprou no Pix lá com a Salverina. Salverina, você ganha bônus em dobro, parabéns! Bora lá, pode tirar, boa sorte pra você aí. As dezenas já estão acontecendo, é o 18, o 82 e também o 02, que formou a privada da carta de número 152. Alô, Alice Voss X, é moradora de Mineral, do bairro Tiver. Parabéns, Alice, ganhou R$1.000. Mas foi um mundo, Léo. Vamos lá, mais um giro. Veja se você tem essas dezenas: 06, 64 e 74, correspondente à privada de número 66.474. O Cristiano Del Castanho foi o ganhador. Mora no bairro Progresso, lá na cidade de Porto Redondo. Comprou no Pix com a Cauane do Brante. A Cauane leva o bônus em dobro. Parabéns! Maravilha! Bora lá então, pode virar. Boa sorte pra você, valendo R$1.000. 29, 17 e 57, essas são as dezenas que formou a privada da capa de número 291.757. Alô, Cleusa Maria Fezini Souza, moradora de Imigrantes, do bairro Escalvados. R$1.000, Cleusa, parabéns! Parabéns, mais um giro, pode ser agora, hein? As dezenas são essas, veja aí se você tem 26, 27 e 67, correspondente à privada de número 262.767. Quem ganhou? O Giovanni Gomes Brandão. Ele mora no bairro Diverso, em Blumenau, comprou no Pix, tá? A banca da Cheia 11, né? E a banca da Cheia leva o bônus em dobro, parabéns! Parabéns! Vamos lá, valendo mais R$1.000, boa sorte pra você. As dezenas já estão aí na sua tela: 27, o 47 e também o 29, que formou a privada da carta do número 27, Alô, Elimir Floriani, morador de Rio de Cedro, lá no bairro Rosina. Ele comprou no Pix lá na cafeteria Le Café. O pessoal lá vai ganhar a bonificação em dobro, parabéns! Parabéns, vamos lá, mais um giro, pode ser agora, hein? Boa sorte! As dezenas são as seguintes: 12, 34 e a última 73, que corresponde a privada de número 123.473. O Marcos Lang foi o ganhador. Ele mora no centro de Itaial, comprou lá com o Tchau de Oliveira, parabéns! Vamos lá, mais.
So the problem was not so bad. This is very, very hard. Let me see one thing. It's building right now. I make again. Let me show you. I make again the compilation of Peanuts Pass 1, GCC Pass 1. I make the Linux headers again, make glib again, and make libstdc again. So I go to the Pass 2 of Peanuts. It was successful, okay? So I go to GCC Pass 2 and I are building the GCC Pass 2. So we're going to come back to the ch root user. We're gonna make again the build of Peanuts, the build and the installation, and then we're going to finally try to make the build of GCC again, okay? Sometimes you got some errors messages that is very hard to find the solution, because the message don't give you too much information for how to fix. This one is one of these, because the message only say that we got a legal instruction. This is caused by favoring some component that we depend to make the build, okay? Because of that, I are doing again all these buildings. So let's wait and I come back when was finished. So was past a long time, cause I needed to do some things. How you can see now, we got more space on the SDA3 partition. Now we got this off space. I needed to make a full backup from it. That's two partitions, and I needed to remove it and create again, make all the lines, and then I go back to compile again the GCC. This is because I was without space. I give a no space message, okay? So we need more space. So let's wait. We got the GCC pass 2, and then we're going to build the bin nuttiers inside the CH root and try to compile with the GCC again. So what are we going to do now? It's enter again on the CH root user. I'm gonna to be this. To make it, we need to export the LFS variable, mnt LFS. Okay, let's try again. That's fine. Let's go. I got it. Okay, but let me see one thing. This is system folders. I can create it again. Let's mount the dev partition. Okay. Let's mount the kernel virtual system. Okay. Let's fix this issue. Okay. And now let's go and enter in the CH root user. Okay. Next. I got it, so I don't need to make it. But the others I want to make. Okay. Let's create some system lines. I needed to do it because I removed the partition. I made it a backup and then I restore it. Okay. This one I don't need to do again, but I want to do. It's just to remove the I have no name. Fine. And now we finally go to build notice again. Notice. Let's go to the LFS. Let me see one thing. Let's export the variable again. Okay. Nope. Let me check one thing. We need to enter on this user again. Fine. Finally, we made it. So let's extract again the notice folder. I'm going to remove it. Let's enter on the notice folder. I'm gonna remove the build folder and make it again. Okay. Let's make the configure. Oops. Let me check this out. In this case, we're going to use the toguetter. So we're gonna use time for it. He said that it's critical to do the test, but I don't want to. Let's try. Let's wait for the building. So one good thing, the notice was successfully installed. Let's run it before it's to remove some temporary files of notice installed. And now finally we're going to try. Oops. We're gonna try to install the GCC inside the CH root again. We stuck it here and we're going to try to make this again. Remember that I make the build again of all these packages in the LFS user, okay? so we can finally try to make it. Okay, let's go to GCC folder. I will copy it. Let me close some unusual windows. Okay, let's remove the build folder. Create another. Okay. Let's make the configure. Okay. Now I'm gonna try only to compile right now, okay? If everything works, that's fine. So we're gonna use only the Mac. Now we need to wait. So I think the problem is solved. At this time I ain't got any error message. It's compiling the libstdc v3. This is what are having problems. When he tried to compile it, we got illegal instruction. The illegal instruction means that maybe it's expecting a 16.4 instruction, and it's the output it's 18.6, and can be that it's waiting for the 18.6 and it's getting a 16.4. Okay, the problem can be solved by adding, but I don't recommend to do it. You can ignore it if you add the C flag, and we need to use this C flag GNU sources. If you add it, it will be ignored, but this it's gonna make you pass by another problems later, okay? So never do it. If you got the favorite how we got, you never ignore it. The right thing is come back to the LFS user. You need to recompile this, all these packages. This one is not necessary, only that. Go back to chroot, compile again the bin utils, and then try to make the GCC again. This is the right way, because ignoring the problem is not the right solution, okay? So let's wait. Woo! Finally! We fixed everything. The compilation was very successful. So in this case, how you see, I tried too much attempts to fix it. I had this problem yesterday, and so what you need to do is come back, go to these steps again. On the LFS user, you're going to install again all these packages. You're going to install libstvc. Okay, so you're going to install the binutils pass2 and the gcc2, so you can get out of the LFS user, enter again on the chroot, make these steps, make the build of binutils again, and finally you can try to make the build of GCC again. And how you can see the illegal instruction, it's solved. fix it. Great. We make the compilation. Now let me see one thing. Now listen. You going to do these two steps. Change it to the tester user and make the tests. I don't want to make the test because it takes too much time, okay? So I'm going to jump it. I don't need to make it to go back to the ch root because I don't want to make the test. So I just needed to make install and create the same link, okay? Let's make the installation. Okay, it's finished. Let's go to the next step. File already exists, okay. This is not a problem. Okay. Let's make a faster sanity check, okay? This is very good. GCC, it's working properly. We got the output. I don't want to make this. No, this is some tests. Okay, let's remove it. I think I don't got this file. Let's make it. Okay. And GCC, it's finished. Let's go to the next. The next is any curses. The GCC folder and Linux headers folder can use a big space from your disk. So I'm going to remove it. We don't need it no more, okay? You can remove the folder. The Linux I am got, okay. Let me see there if I got, okay. Let's extract the any curses. We're going to make the configure. Okay, now we're going to use time. We're gonna make the compile. We're gonna only make the compile right now. Let's wait. Great. The end cross build is finished. Let's make the installation. Fine. We can install the documentation. This is for case you have any failure. We can go next. Let me see one thing. Okay. In my case, I don't want to use to make the editing documentation. I don't want to make any test, so I'm going to use only make and the making stuff. Let's use time for it. Let's wait. So we make the making style. Okay, needed to do it too. Oops, let me see one thing. This is to install the documentation. I don't want to do it. We don't gonna use the documentation. Now we needed to build the PS mask. Okay, let me clean it. This one we never built it before. It's compiled right now on the CH root user. Let's use the time for it. Make. I don't want to make any check. I'm making install. Okay, making install. Let's wait for it. It was very faster. Next is get text. How you can see, we needed to compile the package on the CH root too. This is normal. Okay, some package gonna be needed to be installed here. cd get text. Let's configure. And then make check. That's fine. Let's wait. This one take more time to build. Okay, but I are very happy that GCC was compiled and the Ivago instruction was finally solved. Let's wait for the configuration. So I come back when it's finished, making the check of the compiler components. Let me copy it. This one take a long time to make the configure. Okay, it's done. Let's use the time make install without the make check, because I don't want to make it. It take too much time. Okay. chmod. Let's wait for the building. Okay, everything was made successfully. Changing the permissions. Okay, the last come. Let's go to the next. We got the bison again. How you can see, we need to build it in the chroot user too. Let's go back. Let me see how it's my space. My space here. Ignore it. This is cause I ain't got the package. Okay. I can control it by running git rotate without the root in the session. Okay. So we got great. We got a lot of space. Okay. Let's go back. Let's extract the peanut. Let me see what. And oops, excuse me. Bison. Okay. Let's go to Bison folder. Let's make the configure. Then we can. I really recommend that you need to make the make chat. I don't going to make it because it takes some time and the video going to be too long. Okay. The configure is finished. Let's use the time make and stop. Fine. Let's wait for the build. Done. Now we're going to next grip. Okay, let's go back. Let's extract. So I comment. I sorry for that. I apologize for the noise. Noisy, it's cause I are with my cousin. My cousin is here today and my father is taking care of here. Let's go to the grip compilation. Let me see one thing. Grip. Let's enter on the grip folder. Okay. Let's remove the warning and make the configure. Then we're going to do the same thing that we made in with the others packages. Okay. So we're going to do make and the make install without the make check. I do not encourage you to do this without the make check. You must do it, okay? I'm not doing because I don't need. So let's wait. So it's complete. Let's use the time make and the make install. Now we're gonna need to wait. I come back when it's finished. So this is good. Not really good, but so I can show you how to fix it. We got one file, okay? No search file. This file must be on the lib directory. So let's see one thing. Let me go to lib. Let's see the name of the library. His name is this. Let's check for it. Find. Maybe it's on this libraries folder, okay? And maybe not. The file is get opt. Okay, get opt. I found it. We're gonna need to move these libraries to the right folder manually, okay? So we're going to make this manually, okay? I'm gonna copy his names. I'm gonna use the mouse pad for it. Okay. The name is let's copy it and the other two, okay? Now let me see where these files must be. Go to the directory, then this file already exists, okay, and this one not. Let's make one thing. In the lib directory, we're gonna use copy get opt to usr lib, okay? And we're gonna make the same thing to get opt cdefs, okay? This one we ain't got this one, so I think our package is broken, okay? This tell me that the package is broken. We need to make the extraction again, okay? Let's remove the grip, extract again. Maybe this can fix the problem because the package was broken. Let's do again the configure. I'm gonna use time for it, so make install. Let me see if we got more one thing. No. Let's wait and see if it works. So it's definitely fixed. The problem was solved. The problem was that the package was already used for the building on the LFS default user, and on the ch root you need to remove this folder and extract again. So if you got the error, only make it, okay? That's fine, we can continue. Let's go to the bash. If you got any folder, you need to remove first, okay? So we're going to remove bash, extract again. Let's go to bash. Let's make the configure. We can make some tests. I don't want to make it. This is to the test user. I don't want to make it. In this case, we're going to do the make and the make install, okay? We don't want to make any test. So make install. This one is in case I come to the test user, okay? That's fine. And let's wait. Well done. Let me check this out. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let me see one thing. So the bash is finished. Let's go to the next. The next is lib2, okay. The lib2. I remember that I already used it, so let's remove, because it's gonna make some errors if done. Nope. So let's extract it. Leave it to. Okay. Let's make the configure. Now the most hard part is until the gcc add the ch root user, okay? When you made it successfully, the other package may work, okay? So let's go ahead without the make check. Let's remove static in library and let's run it. So we need to wait. That's fine, it's finished. Let's go to the next. The next is gdbm. Let's go the configure, extract it, gdbm. Okay, let's configure it. This one is very faster too to install. It's only 13 megabytes. Let's use make and the make install. This is all. Making the config started to build. Okay, I see something right in headlines. When you got a headline, you need to see it. Okay, it's only a warning about lib2, but the library, it's okay. We don't need to care about it. Let's go to the next. Next is keyperf. Let's copy it, go to the Vatas folder, extract gperf, fine, make the configure, make install, and let me see if it's only it. That's fine. Run it. This one is faster too. Making the configure. So finally it's installed. Let's go to the next. Next is expat. In this video we're gonna make the installation of all these packages that we need for chroot user, and then we done. Okay, all this package it's already installed, so we can start to make the system configuration. But this I'm gonna left it to a part 4, okay, cause it's gonna take too much time if I going to doing one video. Okay, let's continue. Go back, let's extract the expat, make the configure, and we can, if we want to install the documentation. I don't want to do it. Let's go to the next. I notice this one is faster too. It's not a big package. That's fine. Let's go back, extract the iNotice, cd, I found it, copy it, make the configure. Oh, I made a mistake. Let's make again. And then make install. This one we needed to do, okay, to move the program. We're going to make install and paste it. Fine. This one take more time, so I'm going to stop the video. Okay, see you soon. Done. This one it's complete. Next we're going to install the list. Go back, extract list, cv list. Let's use the time for it. This one is the same of the others. The next is per scratch. Okay, finished. We're going to remove if we got any folder. We got it. Need to remove. Let's extract again. Go to the folder. Two variables that we need to export before, okay? The configuration. I don't want to make any test. Let's just do the installation, and then we make a clean of the build. So that's it. This is to unexport the variables, so the export gonna be stopped. Okay, select and build bzip2. okay, that's fine. Let's go to the next. Let me see the space. This one gonna take a long time to make the build, depending on your processor. Okay, so let's wait. I'm going to stop the video. Well done. Next, XML. This one. This is a module from the preview interface, so we don't need to extract anything. Okay, I don't know why I open it on terminal. So we're going to oops, we are on the preview. Okay, let me see if probably it's working. That's fine, it's working. The makefile .pl. This is the parser file. Pass the change. Okay. Need to get this file. Okay, this is makefile.pl. Let me find it. Maybe it's not with the right makefile. In my case, we ain't got the PL on the end, so I'm gonna put on the makefile. Okay. Oops. Nope. Needed to be the .pl. Let me see this. We're gonna need to extract it again. Okay, so let's remove and extract again. And I wanna see one more thing. Nope, we ain't got it. Nope, it's under this folder. Let's try again. Maybe the package was broken by the build. need to check one thing. Make file. Make the pen, make div. Make file .sh. Okay. Let me see one thing before. Needed to be a parascript file, okay. Style library, okay. Make div. The problem is that make file do not exist, okay. Oops. Nope. And when I try to use it, nope. Let's try to make the download of it again, okay. Maybe we can find any strategy. This one, we need to make the download of it. This one, I need to see one thing. This is policy. Expect, okay. We're going to download it. Okay. Let's copy it. And let's save it. I'm gonna use another user for it. We're going to sources. Okay. We're gonna create one file called make file.pl. I'm gonna put the code inside, okay? So let's go back and try to make the make file again, okay? You may need to install XML export model. Let's go back. I think I trying to use it, but it's not installed, okay? Let's try to remove the file, create it again, and try to install the module first. Again. No. This is saying that the model is not installed. Okay, I needed to get the 3GC from it. Maybe we can find it. This is an upgrade. We got a dispatch. My version is the 5.folding2, so this version is 2 modes. Folding 7. Let me check one thing. This make part from my operating system. Oh. XML. Okay, we got the package here. Let's make the download of it. Right, let's see what we got. Okay, inside of it we got the makefile pl, how you can see. So let's copy it to our LFS user. Copy parser. Oops, sometimes I get lost with my keyboard. So let's move it to MNT LFS sources. Okay, I forget to say that this is a folder. Okay, let me copy his name and get out of his directory of yours. Okay, now we got the package inside of the sources. Let's enter on it. Maybe this is not one accepted version, but if it's the case, we only make the download again. Okay, I think this we don't need to do it. So how you can see, these packages don't come with the package that we downloaded with. We get to, in this case, you need to make the download manual. Okay, let's go and try to make. The configuration was successful. Okay, and then let's do make and the make install. Make is starting to compile and make install. Well done. More one problem fixed. Next, this one. Let's see if we got it. ENTL2. That's a complicated name. Okay. Let's go to this folder and run the first command. Fine. We need to make the configure. Let's use time for it. Make install, and then we're going to, this one is to install the documentation. I don't want to use the documentation, okay, so I will ignore it. That's fine. Let's go to the next is autoconf. Finish. Let's extract auto. Okay. Let's make the configuration. Fine. Let's run it. Let's go to the next. Next is automake. This one take a little time. Okay. Now we got automake. Extract it. This is 18. Okay. Let's go to the folder. Great. Make the configuration. Let me see one. This one is to make a chat and set your number of processors. I don't want to make it. Now let's compile and make the installation. This one take more time, but it's faster too. The next is OpenSSL. Okay, fine. Let's go back. Extract OpenSSL. Great. Let's make the configuration. The configure. More one test that I don't going to make. Okay. I don't make, cause if I got any problem I can fix it. I can change the documentation directory name. I don't want to do it. Don't want to install any documentation tags. I use the make as I said. Okay, that's fine. We made a problem with our package configuration. Okay, let's do it again. This is space inside the type. Okay, this is all. We don't make the configuration, we need to make it again. Okay, let me use time for it. Make. Let's compile. Nope. No make file. This package are broken. Let's remove it maybe we made another installation on the LFS user. Extract it again. This package is broken. Okay, we're going to make the download again. Let's copy his name. This is 3. I needed to see the version 3.5.2. 3.5.4. Maybe I can change the mic name. 3.5.4. This one we needed to make the download. This is cause our package is broken. Maybe one problem doing the download or anything else. So we don't got any problem. We can make the download again. It's finished. And let's copy it. To the MNT LFS sources folder. Great. Now we can continue. Let's extract. This time, how you can see, it works. Now we can make everything again. Let's make the configure. This time it worked. This take a little time. This one is very take a long time to be compiled. Okay, so you need to be patient. The configuration is done. Let's do the installation. Make. I don't want to test anything. I'm going to make the installation. And then this is for documentation. Okay, this is all. Let's wait. Okay, it's finished. Open SSL is installed. Let's go back. Let's extract the next. We needed to install from here to the everything. That's once. We are on the Open SSL. Okay, we are here. Let's go to the next package. This one make part from L filters. Okay, let's extract it. If we got the folder, we need to remove it. No, I ain't got it. Let's go to a left filters folder. Let's make the configuration for the build. I don't want to make the check. This one we needed to do. Okay. Let's make with time. So we're going to install. install the package config tool and then remove useless library. That's fine. Let's run it. This one is faster to be compiled. The next is vibe file. Very fast to be compiled. I come back when it's finished, but we don't got too much work. We got on that, okay? So it's trying to find the lib folder. Let me see if I did make one build folder. No. This can be fixed if we create one build folder. I'm going to create it. I think in this case I lost the rules for Mac. Let's try it. Yeah, we lost it. Or we can make another tag. Let's copy the lib folder to the previously folder. So if I go to sources, I gotta live inside it. Okay, this is it. Okay, let's go back to Leaf Purchase tool. Let's try to make again. I'm going to make the build. Okay. It's gonna take some time. I'm gonna make everything line by line to see if I got any error. I come back when the build is finished. So it was successful. The build was done. Let's try to make the installation now. Installation done. Let's do the package config. So the problem is that we need to take the lib folder inside the Alpha-Tools folder and copy it to sources folder. Okay, in this case I run to pkgconf. Okay, and let's try again to remove the library. This time works. Okay, it's finished. Go to the next. This one. Let's go back and extract it. Lab file. Okay, let's see it. Make the configuration. I'm gonna use time to make and start. Fine. We're going to the next. Next gonna be the Python again, this time on the ch root user. Let's wait for the build. So it's finished. Okay, so this one is complete. Let's go to Python. Okay, let's copy the configuration. We need to remove the folder and extract again, because we can get some error message if we do not do it. Let's make the configuration. Oops, we needed to extract. I think this is, no, this is the docs. I don't want the docs. GZ. Let me see if I got this package. Maybe I ain't got this on this folder. No, really, I only got the, I don't want to see, I got it. Let's copy. Now it's made it. Okay, I got it. It's because Python I need to download manually, and it comes with a big P. Fine. Let's enter on Python folder. Make the configuration. We're gonna use only the make and the make install. Don't want to test nothing. Doing the configuration. Let me see the space usage of this one. Gonna take a long time to make the build. This gonna depend of your processor. If you got, let me show you, if you got one processor that is 4, 6, 8 cores, you need to make the export. You need to make the export of this C make flag, and you're gonna put J2 or J3, J5, the number of cores from your processor. Okay, so you're going to make gonna use all your CPU cores. Configure it. Time. Oops. Make install. Then we need to create one file. This is later. Let's wait. This is gonna take some time. So we are waiting for the package compilation and installation. Then we're going to define some things. Okay. This is to install the documentation. I don't want to do it. How you can see, I hate documentation and tests. I jump at all the checks from the processor. This is because I don't see any problem to fix the problems without the documentation. But you must install it. Okay, I recommend you to please install everything, make the checks, install the documentation. I'm not going to install because I don't need it, but you must need one time, so you need to install it and make the checks. Okay, don't jump it if you're not an advanced user, okay? So let's wait. So it's finished. This is normal. This is because we are running pipe as the root user. So he said that you can broke the system and etc, etc, etc. So now we can go ahead with the installation. Fine. Don't want to use the documentation. We can go to the next. Next is flight car. Okay, let's go back. Flight. I think I ain't got it. We got it. That's good. Let's extract it. Great. And the build and the installation of flight car is made with Python, okay? So we're gonna use the pipe 3 to it. Let's go. Good. And then we're going to install the package. This is very simple, you just need to copy and paste. Successful installed. You need to get this output, okay? This one is good. Now the packing area, okay? Another that we need to install using Python, it's a Python module, okay? Let's work for it. We got it. And the installation is the same of the other, okay? Make the build and then install. Great. Next. Another. This is all Python modules, okay? Okay. Next. Successful. Now we got setup tools. How you can see the installation with Python, it's very fast. Setup tools. Fine. Successful. Next. This one we need to use the default building. It's not made with Python, okay? Let's go back. Extract it. Let's see how we made it. We need to export one variable with the full value, right? Let's run it. Here we're going to use Python 3, okay? Make the configuration and the build, and then we install it. Let's wait. This take a little time to be made it, okay? If this takes too long, I'm going to stop the video. Okay, I'm going to stop. I come back when it's finished. So this is complete. Okay, this is Ninja. I made it. We stopped on the build. Let's make the installation. I'm going to do everything at the same time. It's complete. We can go to the next. The next is Mason. Let's remove any Mason existent folder. Okay. And let's extract it. Fine. To install Mason, we're going to use the same way like we made for the others, using the pipe tree. Okay. Then we made the installation. Going to install the package. Okay. Mason is complete. Let's go. Key mode. The key mode, we're gonna need to make a build folder. Let's go back, extract it, and let's make a build folder. Enter on it. Let's make the configure. Testing some things about GCC. Let's compile the package. Running Ninja command. And Ninja install later to install the package. Okay. It's finished. Now we're going to use Ninja install. Let me see. Everything was installed. We can go to the next. The next gonna be Cariotus, and this one we need to remove the folder too. Okay, let's remove the existent folder because we already built it. Extract again. Okay, let's make one patch. Fine. The other. Well done. Prepare it for compilation. Here he's saying to make a test suite, add a test user and everything, but I don't want to make it, so I don't gonna do it. Okay, I just make the installation. Let's wait. Making the configure. Fine. We're going to install with no track. Okay, let's wait. So the car you choose is finished. We made the installation. I was seeing one thing, cause in this, please let me, I'm sorry for that. So we have been compiled the choreography and we had to compile it until here. When we came here, I'm going to stop the video and we're gonna have the part 4. Okay, the part 4 is not about package compile no more. It's about the system configuration. So we made the making style. Let's copy it. That's fine. This one we need to remove the folder. Never use the same folder for 2 different compilations, okay? Fine. Configure. This one we make the default configure. Don't use any different file. Make and install. Okay. I'm going to stop the video because it's with 2 hours and I don't want it to get too much big because Facebook doesn't accept it, okay? So to build the dive filters, we're going to use make and then we're going to install it. Great. This is faster. Fine. The filters is installed. This one. The next is quick. Remove the folder. Extract it again. This one we make the configuration. With the default prefix USR. Compile with make. Don't want to make test. Remove an unusual file and make the installation. Making a sim link and the documentation that I don't want to stop. Great. This one I need to go. Make install. Make remove. Do make install. And then we're going to create this same link. Let's wait. Well done. Quick, I'll install it. Find the 2 seats, the next. Remove. Okay. The configure. Then we're going to use make and the make install with no test. How I already told you, you need to make the test and install the documentation because you may need it. Configure it done. Make and make install. Great. The next gonna be the groove. Let's wait. Done. Let's go to his folder. We got one problem. Let's configure with page A4, okay, because we are not on the United States. A4, okay. A4. Let's wait for the configuration. Let's build and install it. The next package you need to get attention, okay? It's the grub bootloader. We got some flags that can make the bootloader fail, so we need to unset it, okay? Let's extract it. Fine. Unseat it. Make the configuration. In this case I'm gonna use the time for it. I wanna make all together. Make the build, make the installation, move the file, that's fine, and let's wait for the process. Finished. Grub was successful installed. Next is gzip. Remove any gzip folder that you got. Okay. Extract it again. Now let's make the configure with the prefix USR, the default prefix, okay. Then we're going to do the compile and the installation. If you don't see the first and the second part of this LFS tutorial, you can find it on the Facebook group, okay? You will find it on the media files. Great. Gzip. Let's do the compilation installation. We got IP route later. Great. Install it. Let's extract the IP route. Fine. Let's run it. This is to make the compile of the package, but I'm going to make with time. Install the package, and then if you want you can install the documentation. I want. That's fine. The next is KBD. We are almost done with the package. Okay, we are almost done. We got a little package to be compiled yet. Okay, we are on the KDB, so we're going up to cleanup, and then we're going to stop, and I will bring the part 4. Okay, let's come back to KBD. And wait. Finish. Make the patch. Let's configure. I'm gonna use time for it. We can install the documentation, but I don't want to do it. And let's wait. So KBD is finished. Now we're going to extract the lib pipe line. Let's make the configuration. Okay, make install. This is all. The next package is the make. Let's wait. Ready. So I made the installation. Let's extract the make. If I got it, I'm going to remove. Okay. Make the configure. This is for tests, and I can install the package. Great, we are installing the make. the next is patch, but let's wait for making to build. Okay, make was finished. Fine. Make the configuration. This is all, and let's wait. So patch was successfully installed. We are using the tar to extract the tar. Yeah. Make install. This is to install the documentation. I don't want to do it. Okay, let's wait. Okay, it's finished. Next, that's the iPhone. That's the iPhone. We need to remove the previous folder. Extract it again. Let me see one thing. I got it. Okay, let's configure and make the installation. Make install. I want to install it too. Let's wait. Okay, finish. Now we're going to this is for case I'm going to use the TAX. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's wait. Fine. So text info it's installed. The theme, the text editor theme. One thing that you need to know is all the packages that you install right here on the chroot user. All these packages gonna be native on the system. Okay, they will be native installed. Fine. Let's go to the thing. You can install what you want, but the system gonna come with this package. We are almost done with this package, so we don't need to build the package no more. This is all the package that we need to make the system. I'm trying to show a reason for something that I didn't make. This gonna give me an error. Making star. Okay, let's do the making star, and the rest I do in later. Let me copy this one. Every package that you want to install got a documentation. I'm gonna use an example text info documentation of install. On the install documentation like that, even you're not doing a LFS system, if you want to compile it, you got the documentation. Okay, this website is out, beginner. Let's try another. Fine. So here you can see the configure and the commands to make the installation. Okay, another package to, for example, zip. If you want to install the zip, for example, zip source documentation, you need to find for a source. Okay, some packages you can make the installation only using the configure by this way without the prefix, and you can add the prefix to put in USR. Okay, making that gonna work. If you need more any flag on the configure, you can find it on the documentation online of any package. Let's wait for the installation of Van. Fine, let's continue. This is for the documentation. I don't need to do it. Okay, let's try to see if Van it's working. Oh, this is for the documentation, excuse me. Okay, we're going to make this set. Great, we got Van installed. Next is markup save. Let's extract it. Markup save. Okay, this one we going to use pipe 3 for installation. This one doesn't come with a task suite, so we're going to install it. In this case I'm going to install. Okay, we made the installation. Okay, Ginger with Python 3.2. Oops, let me see if we got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go the folder location. Okay, going to install it. Oops. Great, telling that it's already installed. And now we got the system D. This one take a long time to make the build. It's normal, okay? He can take more time than his size appears, okay? Let's go back. System D. I think we got the system D, obviously. Great. Let's create a build folder. Take the configure. I don't want to make the test. I'm going to only install the package. It's building right now. Okay, installing. This is gonna take some time, so we need to wait. So we got a system D installed. Let me see one thing. Okay, we got space. We got it installed. Let's continue. Great. Let's create the matching ID file for the systemd journal. Okay, and let's set up the basic extruder. Great, everything is fine, and we're done with systemd. The next gonna be the D bus. Let's extract it. D bus. Let me see if I got it. I got it. Let's create a build folder, enter on it, make the configure and the build. This command make the configuration and the build at the same time when we use the Ninja. So use Ninja to make the build and then the install. Let's compile it. I come back when it's finished. When the mandb package, the next gonna be the mandb. When the mandb is done, we got almost 3 packages that we need to compile yet, and then we gonna have all the packages installed. Okay, everything gonna be installed, so we can start to make the system configuration. Okay, So I'm gonna use an agent install it and create this same link. This is fine. Let's go to the next. Go back, extract ManDB, enter now ManDB folder, make the configure. This one we're gonna use make to make the build. Make and make install. Okay. The next is proc ps. Okay. Let's wait for the ManDB. I'm gonna stop the video and come back when it's finished. Okay, ManDB was installed. Now we got proc ps. Go back. This is proc ps in G. Let's make the configure and make the installation. We're gonna use time to put together, make install. Fine. This is proc ps. The next is until Linux. Okay, these make part of the utilitarian programs that even the kernel need it. Okay, the kernel need it, so these take some time to build. We are almost done with the package. This is one of the last. Great. Let's go to. We have been compiled it before, so we need to remove it and extract again. Okay. I'm gonna use time for everything here. Meg. He's saying to make the track, but I don't want to make it, so I just want to touch the FS tab. Okay, and make install. Oh wait, let me see one thing. I forget to compile the package. Let's do the. I forget to make the compilation. Make, and then we use the touch. And finally we can install it. Okay, let's wait. This is gonna take some time. And when the until Linux is installed, we got the last package. Oh, you are happy? We got the last package. We are already compiled everything. This is the last that we're going to make. and then we got the information about debugging. Okay, let's wait. I'm going to stop the video. It's almost finished. Finally, LT Linux is built and installed. Okay, let's go to E2FS prox. I'm telling you the name from the package only till you see how my English is bad. I know it. Let's continue. So let's extract the E2 prox. Make the dir build. Enter in the build folder, and this is gonna be the last package. Finally, you can't wait to see the part 4 that I'm gonna do of the system configuration. It's the finish of the project. Okay, finally configure it. Let's use time, make, and then make install, and then we're going to remove some useless library. Let's run it. Okay, we can update the system wide. Okay, I'm going to do it. I need to see one thing. Okay, and let's wait for the last package build. Fine, let's make it. This is to install documentation. Oh well, let's install it. Let's install it, because I don't even install nothing of documentation. Great. Okay, this is installed. Okay, some information. This is in case you want to do debug. I don't want to make debug. Obviously I don't want to make debug. I'm going only to skip it. This is important. Finally, now we got all the packages, so we're going to clean all the unnecessary files. I ain't created the tester user, so I ain't got to do it. Next, and the video it's over. This was the part 3 of the LFS tutorial. We're gonna have the part 4, okay, where we're going to do the system configuration. Finally, okay, so I hope you enjoy it, and I see you on the next video. Bye.